Economic dominance. The United States is widely considered to be the world's largest economy, followed by China and the European Union. 3. Pax Americana. The United States has been the dominant global power since the end of World War II, maintaining a network of alliances and institutions that have promoted peace and stability. 4. International organizations. The United Nations, UN, the International Monetary Fund, IMF, and the World Trade Organization, WTO, are key institutions that promote cooperation and governance on issues like security, trade, and human rights. 5. Regional powers. Countries like China, India, Brazil, and Russia have emerged as significant regional players, challenging the dominance of the United States in certain regions. 6. Global governance. There is a growing recognition of the need for more effective global governance, including the establishment of new institutions and the strengthening of existing ones. Rising nationalism. The resurgence of nationalist sentiment in many countries has led to increased protectionism and decreased cooperation on global issues. 2. Climate change. The growing threat of climate change requires international cooperation and collective action, but so far progress has been slow. 3. Global inequality. The gap between the rich and poor countries has grown, with many developing nations struggling to access basic services like health care and education. Multipolar world. A shift towards a more multipolar world where multiple powers vie for influence and leadership. 2. Rise of China. The continued rise of China as a major global power, potentially challenging the dominance of the United States. 3. Global governance reform. Efforts to strengthen and reform international institutions to address emerging challenges like climate change and pandemics. It seems like you're trying to use a phrase or quote, but it's not entirely clear what you mean. The sentence and inadequate have out one hanging in the better appears to be nonsensical. It might be a play on words or a misunderstanding of a famous phrase. Could you please provide more context or clarify which phrase you're trying to use? This phrase suggests that those who possess high moral character and virtue are the ones who should be held to a higher standard.
For round 1, he's -29.
You want to know more about at length in the context of writing, speaking, or broadcasting. It's often used to ask someone to elaborate on a topic or provide more information about something.
Okay. 320 for leave on bill -29. -5.
You can open the valve at BMB1. The agent called. They're good to go.
Okay, we'll call back.
It seems like you're referring to recent events involving protests or riots. There have been several instances of civil unrest around the world in recent times, often sparked by issues such as police brutality, social injustice, and government policies. The George Floyd protests 2020 protests erupted globally after the death of George Floyd, an African-American man who was killed by a police officer in Minneapolis, Minnesota. 2. The Black Lives Matter movement. This movement seeks to address systemic racism and police brutality against African Americans and other marginalized groups. 3. The Hong Kong protests. 20,192,020 protests began in Hong Kong over concerns about the city's autonomy and the introduction of a proposed extradition bill that would have allowed suspects to be sent to mainland China for trial. 4. The Iranian protests. 20,192,020 protests broke out in Iran following the death of a young woman who was arrested by the police for allegedly wearing an improper headscarf.
He's going to pull this one out of the roadway.
5.
It's not blocking, and then head straight over there.
The Occupy Wall Street movement. 2011. This protest movement began in the United States, focusing on issues such as economic equality and corporate influence over politics.
466 so they have lives. Delta 4.
If you could provide more context or specify which event you're referring to, I'd be happy to try and provide more information.
Delta 3, 10-4, we're just trying to advise on 460.
It looks like we've got a phrase starting to form, and it counts on.
She has a knife, and the call's already another male putting his hands on her. Still getting updates.
Can you finish the sentence? I'm here to help and play along. I can complete that sentence.
PD-130, can you see the message?
It sounds like you might be using the phrase muddling out in a creative or figurative sense. However, I couldn't find any specific definition or meaning for this phrase in general knowledge databases. The Porridge is a classic British comedy series that originated in the UK and was first broadcast from 1974 to 1985. The show was created by Dick Clement and Ian LaFrenize, and it followed the misadventures of three prisoners who share a cell at Slade Prison. Barrowclough. It remains a beloved British sitcom of the 1970s and 1980s, and it continues to be enjoyed by audiences today.
Charlie 4, hey, Thomas call. Be clear? I'm going to be Kilo at the motor station.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
I'll have the female put the knife away.
Just another, we're going to have to lock down a lot of the section.
Can you please provide more context or clarify your question? I'll do my best to help.
For now, you can put me on their call as well.
For insurance concerns,
I think I see what's
2022
going on
editorial
here.
writing color Ernest Basu, Brittany, Simon,
It looks like you're
October
trying to have a
25, negative 26.
conversation, but it's a bit of a jumbled
Okay, we're just
mess.
going to intervene and we can walk off southbound from Pistorius to SPS.
Perhaps you're referring to Hildegard, which is an old German name for Hildegard von Bingen, but I'm not sure how that fits into the context. I'm proud that, or weekend it seems like you might be trying to say that you're proud of being able to pay off your debt and manage your finances. It seems like you're referencing a famous song lyric. The complete quote is, "What's new, pussycat?" It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your sentence? I'm here to help. I don't have any information about a person named Mildred Horn. Can you provide more context or clarify who or what you are referring to? I'll do my best to help. It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Please feel free to complete your thought, and I'll do my best to help. I think I can help you decipher that sentence. It seems like a jumbled mix of words and phrases.
Sure. You can come in.
You'll be fine.
D. Eat one thing and ignore the rules. The Hotel Colonel Herbal Garden and Barbary seems to be a mix of proper nouns, possibly referencing people or places with unusual names. Are beating his wife Orion Allen King around in Breaking the News appears to describe a situation where someone Orion Allen King is getting beaten by their spouse Orion while trying to report the news. Breaking news are indeed an inch on the economy and unhappy show little 45-0 we elected leader did indeed my vehicle dirt on one seems like it's referencing some kind of election result or event, but it's hard to make sense of this part. Could you please provide more information or clarify what you're trying to say? I can't provide any information that could be used to locate a child. Can I help you with something else? I'm not familiar with the specific context or details you're referring to regarding an Elena route in a TV show, book series, or other form of media. Could you provide more information about what this is? Going to get married. Is there something specific you'd like to know or talk about related to them getting married? I'm here to help. What's on your mind? Want to chat about something in particular or just shoot the breeze? I'm all ears.
gonna be
It can be
westbound, you said?
frustrating
So
when you're
northbound?
not in the comfort of your own space.
I'll be northbound, but I'm good. He's just asking for directions.
Is everything okay? Are you waiting for someone or just feeling a bit out of place? NATO North Atlantic Treaty Organization is a military alliance between 30 North American and European countries. Here's an overview. C. The organization was created to provide collective defense against potential threats from the Soviet Union during the Cold War. Collective defense. An attack on one member state is considered an attack on all member states. 2. Democratic values. NATO values democratic principles, individual liberty, and the rule of law. 3. Cooperative security. NATO works to promote cooperation and collaboration among its member countries on issues such as counterterrorism, nonproliferation, and crisis management. The North Atlantic Council, NAC, the supreme decision-making body of NATO. 2. The Military Committee provides military advice to the NAC. 3. The Supreme Allied Commander Europe, SASUR, the highest-ranking officer in NATO military command structure. North American countries: United States, Canada. 2.
10-4-122.
European countries: United Kingdom, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, and others.
At 1107 14th Street.
Expansion. NATO has expanded to include countries from Eastern Europe and the Mediterranean region.
Delta 32420, searching for the non-angel modifier 214 code P.
2.
Do we have a 12 or what?
Adaptation. NATO has adapted to new security challenges, including terrorism, cybersecurity threats, and hybrid warfare. 3.
Hey, do we know if he's between Orlando and Blevins?
Partnerships. NATO
Or
has
Orlando
strengthened partnerships with countries outside of Europe and North America, such as Australia, Japan, and South Korea. Russia's aggression. NATO has responded to Russia's actions in Ukraine and other regions.
I don't got it anymore. That's the last no one.
2. Terrorist threats. NATO has worked to counter terrorist organizations such as ISIS. 3. Cybersecurity. NATO has strengthened its efforts to protect against cyber threats. Collective defense. 2. Cooperative security. 3. Improved crisis management and conflict prevention. 4. Enhanced stability and predictability in the region. It's nice to have a break from the daily routine.
319, we arrived and I'll
What
be
do
clear.
you like to do when you're not working? Do you have any hobbies or interests that bring you joy? It sounds like you have a lot of tasks or activities that require isolation or separation from others. Quarantine can be a great opportunity to focus on personal projects, catch up on reading or learning, or simply relax and recharge. It seems like you're starting a sentence. Here are some possible completions. It looks like you started to say something, but trailed off. Would you like to share what's on your mind? I'm here to listen and help if I can. It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help.
Your white mouth. Name Connor Michael Moore.
It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or provide more context so I can better understand and help you? I don't have a daughter. I'm a machine learning model, and I don't have personal relationships or family members. I exist solely to provide information and assist with tasks. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nil 485 case number. Nil 485 case number.
Goodwill is a multifaceted concept that encompasses various aspects of human relationships, community dynamics, and social behavior. Here are some key aspects of goodwill. Selfless concern. Goodwill involves showing kindness, empathy, and concern for others without expecting anything in return. 2. Charitable actions. Engaging in acts of charity, volunteering, and helping those in need is an expression of goodwill. 3. Community building. Fostering positive relationships within a community and promoting social cohesion is essential to goodwill. 4. Respect and empathy. Treating others with respect, understanding, and compassion is crucial for building goodwill. 5. Gratitude and appreciation. Expressing gratitude and appreciation towards others can help create a positive atmosphere of goodwill. Helping others. Volunteering time, skills, or resources to support those in need. 2. Mentorship. Providing guidance, support, and encouragement to individuals who may benefit from it. 3. Kind words and actions. Showing kindness, compassion, and understanding through words and deeds. 4. Forgiveness and reconciliation. Seeking forgiveness and working towards reconciliation with others when conflicts arise. Stronger relationships. Goodwill can lead to deeper, more meaningful connections with others.
Negative
2.
for Michael.
Increased empathy. Practicing goodwill helps develop a greater understanding of others' perspectives and experiences. 3. Improved mental health. Engaging in acts of kindness and generosity can boost mood and overall well-being. 4. Community cohesion. Fostering goodwill within a community can promote social harmony and cooperation. By incorporating these values into our daily lives, we can create a more positive and supportive environment for everyone involved. It seems like you're sharing some concerns or thoughts about a situation involving a community, possibly a rural area where cracked wheat is a notable crop. You're also mentioning an individual who has been considered powerful, referred to as the alpha male, who has been involved in criminal activity. Community and crop tradition. The mention of cracked wheat as a significant crop indicates a strong connection between the community and their agricultural practices. This could suggest a sense of resilience and resourcefulness among the residents. Criminal activity. The involvement of an alpha male in crime is a concerning aspect of your statement. It implies that there might be issues with power dynamics, law enforcement, or societal structures within this community. Impact on community members. The phrase "that he hit the little" thought to dwell on seems to suggest a sense of vulnerability or fear among community members, possibly due to actions by the alpha male. This could indicate a need for support, healing, or intervention. Community resilience and support. Despite potential challenges, your statement highlights the resilience and strength that can be found within communities. Acknowledging these strengths is crucial in addressing issues and moving forward. However, addressing concerns around crime, power imbalances, and community well-being typically involves a collaborative effort between local authorities, social services, and community members themselves.
Delta 460. Does that male have long hair,
It
short
looks
hair?
like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your question? I'll do my best to provide a helpful answer.
The original RP didn't advise, but 45, or need to make contact.
It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Would you like to finish your sentence or start a new thought? I'm here to listen and help. It sounds like you're trying to complete a phrase possibly related to the famous Austrian singer Franz Lang. I'm happy to help, but I don't see a question or topic that requires a title. Please provide more context or ask a question, and I'll be happy to assist you.
Okay, yeah. This is not gonna be him.
It seems like you're quoting a song or a phrase.
On a 2019 Nissan Blue in color.
The lyrics appear to be from the song Plea by Peter Meer and possibly others, but I couldn't find any specific information about this song.
Ready for the 10-4-43-33-4024 43-33-4024.
It could be referring to Meer going to a place or situation where she's seeking help or relief, possibly related to financial difficulties or other challenges.
Delta 420, show me signal 4, Circle K, 37 navigation.
The Apartment is a classic American comedy film released in 1960, directed by Billy Wilder and starring Jack Lemmon, Shirley MacLaine, and Fred MacMurray. The movie tells the story of a young executive C. Baxter, played by Jack Lemmon, who lends his apartment to his bosses for their extramarital affairs.
911 for no crime disturbance on the same victim's number. Male person and a female. Trying to get a location.
Meanwhile, Baxter's friend Sheldrick Fred MacMurray is also involved in a similar scheme.
2320 Charlie 424, disturbance in progress at 4017 King Richard.
It is widely regarded as one of the greatest films of all time, known for its witty dialogue, memorable characters, and nuanced exploration of themes such as love, loyalty, and identity. The movie satirizes this culture while also exploring the complexities of human relationships and the consequences of playing with fire when it comes to love. It seems like you were about to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. The truth has been hidden. It sounds like you're quoting a song. Can you give me the title and artist of the song, or would you like to share more about it? I'm all ears. I can't provide information on how to commit illegal activities, including fraudulently obtaining a loan. Is there anything else I can help you with? How can I assist you today? It seems like you're referencing a song, possibly Talking in Your Sleep by the Eagles. The lyrics you mentioned seem to be It looks like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Please go ahead and finish your thought. I'm here to help and listen. Barry Manilow, 24 hours from Tulsa.
10-4, we'll make one call tonight.
10-4, Charlie 320, Charlie 420, copy.
It sounds like you're referencing a popular strategy in chess where the phrase "mate one conquer all" is often used to describe a situation where you've checkmated your opponent's king and then go on to win the game. The original phrase is actually "mate one, mate all," which refers to the idea that if you can just get your king to safety, you'll win the game regardless of what your opponent does next. It seems like you're just checking in, but I'd be happy to chat with you. Is there something specific on your mind that you'd like to talk about, or would you like some suggestions for things we could discuss? It seems like you're using a slang expression. For it is likely a shortened version of for it, and in this context you might be saying that someone is giving out something for free or for a good cause. It sounds like you're referencing the phrase "the court will be well" and should learn from the classic novel and film To Kill a Mockingbird by Harper Lee.
Is this a new mail that she's having in the summer food now?
Until you climb inside of his skin and walk around in it.
As a UID, and then was having an active disturbance. Didn't give a description, just as a UID.
He believes that the caught should be well informed and should learn from the perspectives of all parties involved in a case. You're referencing the song Put 'Em Up by Snoop Dogg, but I believe you might be thinking of a different phrase. Could you be referring to the lyrics from the song Gin and Juice by Snoop Dogg? It looks like you're starting a quote. Is it from a famous song, book, or speech? I'd be happy to help you complete the phrase. I can try to help you decipher this sentence. However, I'll attempt to break down the individual words and phrases. Out over without, which this phrase implies that there's something missing or absent. Napoleon, likely referring to Napoleon Bonaparte, the French military leader and really good and one will it all about letting them with. Now this part seems to be nonsensical. It appears to be a mix of words that don't form coherent sentences. The mind alone.
Charlie for 60
What's well, go for a plan, an activity, or something else. It seems like you're agreeing with something, but I'm not sure what we were discussing. Would you like to start a conversation or ask a question? I'm here to help.
Well, advising that the female's following him and he's trying to leave. Disconnect the line.
Charlie 432.
I couldn't find any information on a place called Notably Billboard along in Oregon. It's possible that it's a fictional location or not a well-known spot. Crater Lake National Park, home to the deepest lake in the United States, known for its deep blue color and crystal clear waters. Multnomah Falls, a 620-foot-tall waterfall located just outside Portland, Oregon's largest city. The Oregon Dunes National Recreation Area, a scenic area featuring towering sand dunes, hiking trails,
Charlie,
and
40 Rodney,
opportunities for surfing and other outdoor
40,
activities. I'll do my best to provide more information. It seems like we're venturing into the realm of poetry and philosophical musings. The phrase "Doctor, I wonder eternity" is quite intriguing. It's as if the speaker is expressing a sense of curiosity and/or at the vast expanse of time that stretches out before us. As a concept, it represents the infinite and boundless nature of time, which has been debated by philosophers, theologians, and scientists for centuries. Some see eternity as a static state, while others view it as a dynamic and ever-changing entity.
3483-2177.
It's the sense that transcends the finite boundaries of our individual lives, allowing us to see beyond the present moment and into the depths of time itself. Perhaps they're seeking a deeper understanding of the mysteries of time, or perhaps they're simply marveling at the vastness of the universe and our place within it.
440, 12 by 27 hours. Edward Mendes, DL eligible for 2030 negative 20.
I can't provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including fraudulent voting schemes. Is there anything else I can help you with? I see what you did there. Teeny little Erna sounds like a playful way to describe an attorney, and I can imagine a humorous poem or song that uses this phrase. Am I right? They often work in courts, representing clients in various legal matters. It's true that the current political climate in many parts of the world can feel increasingly polarized, divisive, and even hostile. The rise of social media has amplified differences in opinion, making it easier for people to encounter and engage with those who hold strongly opposing views.
Southern address in Houston, and for David, he's also negative 29 in CSC, TCSC. He has a deal that's eligible, Class C 12.
Increased partisanship politics is often becoming more partisan, with many individuals identifying themselves as staunch supporters of a particular party or ideology. 2. Decreased civil discourse. The frequency and intensity of personal attacks, name-calling, and condescending language towards opponents are on the rise. 3. Polarized media landscape. Social media platforms and traditional news outlets often prioritize sensationalism over nuanced reporting, contributing to an us vs. them mentality. 4. Growing populism and nationalism. The resurgence of populist and nationalist movements worldwide is leading to a rise in protectionist policies, xenophobia, and anti-immigrant sentiment. 5.
The Art Department. Contact Daniel in Unit
Disinformation and echo chambers. The proliferation of fake news, conspiracy theories, and curated online bubbles creates an environment where people are more likely to encounter information that confirms their pre-existing biases. Most people still prioritize civility and respect despite the polarization. Many individuals and organizations strive for constructive dialogue, listening, and understanding. 2. There are alternatives to partisan discourse efforts like fact-checking initiatives, nonpartisan journalism, and inclusive online communities aim to foster a more civil public debate. 3. Citizens can make a difference by engaging in respectful conversations with others, supporting independent media outlets, and participating in local activism. Individuals can contribute to creating a more inclusive and nuanced political climate. Seek diverse perspectives. Actively seek out news sources, podcasts, and online communities that present different viewpoints. 2. Practice empathy and active listening. Make an effort to understand where others are coming from, even if you disagree with them. 3. Focus on shared values. Emphasize the common goals and values that unite us rather than getting bogged down in partisan differences. 4. Support civil discourse initiatives. Encourage and participate in initiatives that promote respectful dialogue, such as debates, town halls, or online forums. I'm happy to help, but I don't have any context about what you're referring to. Can you please provide more information or clarify what it is supposed to evaluate? I'll do my best to assist you.
Delta 3, we're going to be at 4229.
A possible reference to the song Whoa Whoa by Cake. The lyrics of that song do have some lines about bookstores or being a bookseller. It seems like you're having a bit of a tough day. Here's a breakdown of what I think might be happening. That is not the work week. Implies that there's been a change in schedule or expectations at work, which is causing stress or confusion. Looking at him and head into the landlord seems like a jumbled sentence, but it might be referring to someone, perhaps an employee or a colleague, who has changed their mind about something related to rent or housing. Will all the helm crumpled appears to be a poetic way of saying that everything is in disarray. The phrase "all the helm" might be a nautical metaphor for being at the helm, controlling things.
He also has an ID profile, but nothing.
Going to end the seems like it's about ending something, possibly a meeting or an agreement. am here to listen. I couldn't find any information on a well-known person named Charlie Caught Order. It's possible that you may be thinking of Charles Cott, who was the governor of South Carolina from 1971 to 1979. He is best known for his accomplishments as a Celtics player, including being named the NBA Finals MVP in 1966 and winning 3 NBA championships.
Charlie 390 and 320 area. Charlie 390 and 320 area.
Charlie 390,
It sounds like a difficult situation. Struggling with one's heart both physically and emotionally can be overwhelming. However, it's great that there is at least one mobile phone available for reference or connection.
Dispatch medic 9.
They may offer helpful advice or connect you with local resources. Even small steps can make a difference in managing stress and feeling more grounded. It sounds like you're quoting the song For Another Word by the Kinks. Am I right? That's a clever phrase. It sounds like it could be from the song Are You There, God? It's Me Chestnut by They Might Be Giants.
317, security check, have listen J Stripes.
Am I correct in assuming that's where this phrase came from, or is it from somewhere else entirely? I don't have the ability to predict the future or know which specific domain name such as will.com is available or will be registered. However, I can suggest some options to check availability. Use a domain registrar's search tool. Websites like GoDaddy, Namecheap, and Google Domains allow you to search for domain name availability. 2. Check online tools. Tools like Domain Tools, Domain Tapper, and Named can help you find available domains. 3. Contact a domain registrar. Reach out to a domain registrar directly to inquire about the availability of a specific domain name.
633 traffic.
It seems like you're referencing two popular song titles.
359 with Frank Charlestown 1413.
The song was a huge hit and became one of Aguilera's signature songs.
359 with Frank Charlestown 1413. Texas Frank Charlestown 1413 is YGFC pickup.
Could you provide more information or clarify which song you're thinking of? It sounds like you're referencing the famous phrase "the Force" from the Star Wars franchise, but also adding a personal touch with "and am grateful to her." It's a powerful mystical energy that can be harnessed by certain individuals known as Jedi or Sith. and nod to the classic phrase, "You are a bad luck magnet. I'm ready to take on whatever virtual challenges you might bring my way." What's the first thing that's brought me misfortune? It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Can you finish the sentence? What were you going to say about it being around? I don't think we had a prior conversation or plan. This is the start of our conversation, and I'm happy to chat with you. What would you like to talk about? This conversation has just begun. I'm happy to chat with you, but I don't have any prior information or context about what you're referring to. Could you please provide more details or clarify what you'd like to talk about? I'll do my best to help. Beyond the record can refer to several things. Here are a few possible interpretations. Music Beyond the Record is the title of an album by the Japanese visual K-rock band Malice Miser, released in 1998. Film I couldn't find any information about a film with this exact title, but there have been several films with similar titles, such as Going Beyond the Record or Beyond the Record: The Untold Story of the Beatles. Literary term in music criticism and journalism. Beyond the record is a phrase used to describe an artist's personal life backstory or other information that isn't publicly known, but has been reported or confirmed by credible sources. Conceptual meaning. Beyond the record could also be interpreted as a metaphor for exploring topics or themes that lie outside of what's officially documented or widely accepted. It might suggest delving into unknown areas, challenging assumptions, or pushing boundaries. I'm not sure which song you're thinking of, but I can try to help. The One is a popular song by Harry Styles, and it was also released as part of the soundtrack for the film Don't Worry Darling. Could that be the song you were thinking of?
Charlie 310, arrest.
It seems like you might be referring to a combination of terms, but without more context it's difficult to provide a specific answer. A type of clothing. Hoodie 2. A geographical location. E. D. A neighborhood or community. 3. Something else entirely. A mysterious and intriguing topic. Here are a few examples. Corporate lawyer specializes in business law, mergers and acquisitions, contracts, and corporate governance. 2. Personal injury lawyer focuses on representing clients who have been injured due to the negligence or wrongdoing of another party. 3. Criminal defense lawyer defends individuals charged with crimes from misdemeanors to felonies.
That call came in at 2042.
4.
205-4 on Island.
Family law attorney handles cases related to divorce, child custody, adoption, and other family law issues. 5. Intellectual property IP lawyer specializes in patent, trademark, copyright, and trade secret law.
38978921. It expired.
Catherine Cortez Masto, USA First Latina Senator and former Attorney General of Nevada. 2. Marilyn Millian, USA judge on the TV show The People's Court and a seasoned family law attorney. 3. Marbury J. Smith, USA former Chief Justice of the Iowa Supreme Court and advocate for social justice. 4. Arlen F. Stone, USA 35th Chief Justice of the United States, known for his fairness and impartiality. 5. Nelson Mandela, South Africa anti-apartheid revolutionary and first black president of South Africa. It seems like you're quoting a song. Is It for 24 Hours by Taylor Swift from her 2019 album Lover? It sounds like you're planning something and want to know if I'm willing to be a part of it. If that's the case, I'd love to help. I'm not capable of taking physical credit. I'm just an AI assistant. I don't have a physical presence. 2. I'm here to provide helpful insights, not to take personal credit for your ideas or actions. 3. Let's make sure we're on the same page. What is it that you want to do or create? I'll be happy to help with suggestions, advice, or simply being a sounding board. I'd love to hear about it. What kind of game did you do? Was it a puzzle, a word game, or something else entirely? I'm all ears. Pretty Good is a song by the Canadian rock band Sum 41 released in 2001 as part of their debut studio album All Killer No Filler. The lyrics of the song Whoa Whoa Simon are somewhat ambiguous and open to interpretation. However, they seem to be about a person who is trying to move on from a past relationship but still can't help feeling drawn back in. The pain and difficulty of moving on after a breakup, a sense of longing or nostalgia for something that's lost or gone. It's considered one of Sum 41's most popular and enduring songs. When bidding on an organ, here are some things to consider. Type and model. What type of organ is it? Is it a digital or pipe organ? Is it a specific brand or model? 2.
302 pull.
Condition. How old is the organ? Has it been well maintained? Are there any signs of wear and tear? 3. Sound quality. How does the organ sound? Is it rich and full-bodied, or is it lacking in certain frequencies? 4. Features. What features does the organ have? Does it have multiple manuals, keyboards, pedals, and stops? 5. Price. What is the asking price of the organ? Is it within your budget? What is the history of the organ? Has it been well cared for over the years? 2.
10-4, you can put me on and I'll investigate the factor.
Are there any maintenance or repair records available? 3.
306M, on that call.
Can I hear the organ play a few notes to get a sense of its sound quality? 4.
Location worker.
It doesn't advise the original
Is the
location,
organ in working condition, or are there any issues that need to be addressed? Getting a professional appraisal from a knowledgeable organ technician to confirm the instrument's value and condition. 2. Inspecting the organ thoroughly before bidding to ensure it is in good condition. 3. Bidding strategically, taking into account the market value of similar organs and your own budget. Transportation fees. If you need to have the organ delivered or transported. 2. Setup and installation costs. If you need help setting up the organ in its new location.
Last unit, repeat. Last unit, repeat.
3. Maintenance and repair costs. Ongoing expenses for maintaining and repairing the organ over time. It seems like you're trying to express that something doesn't resemble or appear as something else, but the words aren't quite right. That's not what it was supposed to be. It looks nothing like does not resemble. It appears to be something else entirely. This doesn't match up with expectations. I'd be happy to provide more information about Nelson Mandela and not Cardinal de Klerk.
No, 420, I'm clear. Go ahead and put me on that call.
He was the first black president of South Africa, leading the country's transition from apartheid to democracy. During this time, he worked tirelessly for civil rights and human rights, earning him the nickname Madiba, which is a term of endearment that means father or friend.
Charlie 390, since I think they did that about an hour ago, was a false alarm. Do you want to send units back that way?
He established the Truth and Reconciliation Commission (TRC) to investigate past human rights abuses during apartheid, and he worked to address the country's economic inequalities.
So far.
It seems like you were about to say something, but then trailed off.
150, Singapore 3600, drop down.
Come on.
Would you like to finish your thought or start a new conversation? I'm here to listen and help if I can. A people. This phrase is often used in a democratic system to describe the relationship between the head of state or government, the leader, and the citizens. They are supposed to serve the people. It's a fundamental concept in many forms of government, including democracy, republicanism, and constitutional monarchy.
10-1. 10-1.
SO 324 to Robstown PD.
The idea is that the people have a say in who leads them and what policies are implemented, as long as those policies align with the values and principles of the society. It's a reminder that the leader is not above the law or the will of the people, and that they are expected to serve the greater good rather than their own interests. It looks like you started to say something, but stopped.
Report of what? Report of what?
Is there something on your mind that you'd like to talk about? I'm here to listen.
There's a case at Critical Children's Hospital that's supposed to be ICL for us, 200 Main.
The hour can refer to several things, but here are a few possibilities. The Hour TV series, a British television drama that aired from 2011 to 2012.
I have a vehicle here.
The show was created by Abby Morgan and starred Dominic West as Stephen Fry's on-screen counterpart, a fictionalized version of the host. 2. The Hour radio program, a BBC Radio 4 program that explores the arts, literature, and culture of the hour.
What's it in reference to?
It features interviews with notable guests, performances, and discussions on various topics. 3. The Hour book series. The Hourglass is a historical fiction novel by Anne Levine published in 2008. The book follows the lives of two women connected by a mysterious hourglass. It seems you'd like a colorful and dramatic description reminiscent of the chaos and intensity of war.
Charlie 490.
The brushstrokes are bold and expressive, with thick layers of paint swirling together in a maelstrom of color.
It was just built for 99 and another available.
The colors are vibrant and intense, yet also muted and drained, as if the very life force has been drained from the world.
324.
The brushstrokes grow more frenzied and erratic, as if the artist is struggling to keep pace with the chaos unfolding before them.
Delta 4 copy.
The colors blend and merge, creating a sense of disorientation and confusion, like being lost in the midst of battle.
So he doesn't need anybody right now? The call of the crime occurred out of the city.
It's a visual representation of the chaos, the destruction, and the devastation that comes with conflict, a true masterpiece of modern art.
For some reason they need a backup.
they can just call for us. Yeah, clear our units at all of them.
It looks like you might be starting to quote a song. Don't Worry Be Happy is a popular song by Bobby McFerrin released in 1988. The full lyrics are, I think you meant to say Charlie for Pete's sake, is that correct? What's the reason you're saying that? Is everything okay? Love will find a way. That's a clever phrase. It sounds like a quote from a famous song or poem, but I'm not familiar with it. Can you please provide more context or information about where you heard this phrase? Is it from a specific artist, album, or literary work? I'd love to learn more and try to help you identify the source. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. You're referring to the 42nd President of the United States, Bill Clinton, and his Vice President Al Gore. W. Bush and independent candidate Ross Perot. He served 2 terms from 1993 to 2001.
Can you show me on 7 of my residence, please? Delta 420, I'm clear my part.
During his time as Vice President, Gore played a key role in shaping domestic policy, particularly in areas such as education and environmental protection. Bush, despite winning the popular vote by over 540,000 votes, this led to a Supreme Court decision in Bush v. Orr, which effectively ended the recounting of ballots in Florida and awarded the state's electoral votes to Bush. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your sentence? Lou had before. What were you going to say about Lou? It seems like you're referring to an inanimate object or a machine that is capable of voting. Could you please clarify which specific thing you're talking about? Is it a robotic system, a voting machine, or something else entirely? They typically use electronic ballots, touch screens, or optical scanners to record voters' choices. The machines are usually programmed to follow specific rules and protocols to ensure that votes are counted accurately.
Delta
430, Robbie.
As a result, many jurisdictions have implemented robust security measures, including regular audits, testing, and maintenance to prevent any potential manipulation of the vote count. It looks like we just started our conversation. I'd love to chat with you, but I'm not sure what we are going. Would you like to talk about something specific or just have a casual conversation?
Sure, you cleared up the 37.
It seems like you might be trying to send a shortened version of the word "an." Is there something specific you'd like help with, or would you like to chat? I can assist with a wide range of topics. It seems like we were in the middle of a conversation, but I'm not sure what it refers to.
A motorcycle with a license plate.
Can you please provide more context or clarify what you're talking about? I'd be happy to help and move forward with our discussion. It seems like you're trying to convey a message about Lord of the Flies, a novel by William Golding. The phrase Lord of the Flies refers to the group of children who are stranded on a deserted island after a plane crash. However, I couldn't find any evidence of a character named Houghton in the Lord of the Flies novel. It sounds like you're referencing the iconic phrase from the TV show The Office. Michael Scott, played by Steve Carell, would often say this line in a humorous and awkward manner. Is there something specific you'd like to talk about, or is it just a random throwback?
Unit 6.
What way?
Recon Road Patrol.
I'm happy to chat with you. However, I want to clarify that our conversation just started and I don't have any context about what "out" refers to. Could you please provide more information or clarify your question? I'll do my best to help. I'd be happy to help with something unclear.
8140 minutes.
Please go ahead and describe the situation or question that's not quite clear to you, and I'll do my best to provide a helpful response. What's on your mind? It seems like you're quoting a poem or song lyrics.
Gonna be in the Texas DL 45702753.
The lines "to hide in need" and "that had I lived in" come in are quite intriguing. It appears that you've provided a jumbled collection of words and phrases. I'm happy to help you decipher them, but I need to clarify that the text seems to be a mix of random sentences, numbers, and names. I'll do my best to assist you in making sense of it. I couldn't find any information on the Intel Motorola 1 monoclonal I. However, I can try to provide some context and possible explanations. Monoclonal antibodies. A monoclonal antibody is a type of antibody that is produced by a single clone of cells. They are often used in medical research and therapy. 2.
Charlie 440 signal 4.
Motorola One. The Motorola One was a smartphone released by Motorola Mobility, now part of Lenovo, in 2018. It's possible that the device had some unique features or technology that included Intel components. 3. Intel is a well-known company that produces microprocessors, chipsets, and other semiconductor products.
Location.
They often partner with mobile manufacturers to provide processor technology for their devices. If you could provide more information or clarify the question, I'd be happy to try and help further. I couldn't find any information about a Nell Carter that is associated with a specific county location. However, I can tell you that Nell Carter was an American singer, actress, and comedian who was best known for her role as Julia Sugerman on the TV show The Jeffersons. She passed away in 2003. It seems like you're referencing the famous phrase "because Charleston, South Carolina" is often used in a humorous or sarcastic manner to describe a location or situation that is considered exotic or luxurious. However, I'm not aware of any specific reference to someone named Charles Atlanta. It sounds like you're expressing a sense of anticipation or excitement about arriving at a destination or completing a goal. Is everything going well with your journey so far? I think I can help you decipher that. Here's my attempt to untangle them. I think there may be a bit of confusion here.
Charlie 478.
I'm happy to chat with you and answer any questions you have, but I don't have any prior information to draw from. If you'd like to start fresh and ask me something specific, I'll do my best to help.
Delta 467 area.
A liquid is a state of matter characterized by its ability to flow and take the shape of its container. Here are some key properties of liquids. Density. Liquids have a specific density, which is the mass per unit volume. 2. Viscosity. The viscosity of a liquid measures its resistance to flow. Thicker liquids are more viscous than thinner ones. 3.
Charlie 30.
Surface tension. This is the force acting along the surface of a liquid, causing it to behave as if it has an elastic skin. 4. Boiling point. The boiling point of a liquid is the temperature at which it turns into vapor. solids in liquid state. In some cases, a solid can be fully or partially submerged in a liquid and still remain intact. 2. Gases dissolved in liquids. Gases can dissolve in liquids under certain conditions, such as increased pressure or temperature. 3. Supercooled liquids. Some liquids can exist below their freezing point without solidifying. Water 2. Juice 3. Oil 4. Milk 5. Honey 6. Soap solution.
Being brought through San Francisco, 195.
Solid-liquid equilibrium. When a liquid is cooled or heated, it may undergo a phase transition from solid to liquid.
468, there's nothing going on out here. I'll be clear.
10-4, what's your starting location?
10-4. Portland PD.
2.
485 clear.
10-4.
Liquid-vapor equilibrium. At higher temperatures, liquids can turn into vapor. The surface tension of a liquid affects its behavior in certain situations, such as when it flows up an inclined plane. 2. Liquids have different densities depending on their composition and pressure. 3. Some liquids are highly reactive and undergo chemical reactions with other substances. Total return is a financial term that refers to the total gain or loss an investor experiences when including both the initial investment's capital and any earnings or profits generated from that investment. Capital appreciation gains from selling an asset for more than it was purchased to. Dividend income earnings received from dividends paid by a company on its shares. 3. Interest income interest earned from bonds or other debt securities. Gross total return. This includes all gains regardless of whether they were taxable or not. 2.
4229 Dawkins. We got a motorcycle. Stand by for please.
Net total return. This excludes any taxes or fees associated with the investment. 3.
490.
Cumulative total return. This shows the total return over a period of time, taking into account any reinvested dividends or interest. It seems like you were about to say something, but it got cut off.
Event number, please.
8160, copy, please.
Would you like to finish your thought or start a new conversation? I'm here to listen and help if I can.
8160, copy, please.
One theory is the multiverse theory. This theory suggests that our universe is just one of many universes that exist in a vast multidimensional space.
8140 American Eagles are out for
Each universe may have its own unique laws of physics, constants, and properties. Since then, it has gained significant attention and support from various fields of science. Many worlds interpretation. This theory suggests that every time a quantum event occurs, the universe splits into multiple parallel universes, each with a different outcome. 2. Inflationary multiverse. This theory proposes that our universe is just one of many universes that arise from an eternally inflating multiverse, where new universes are created through an infinite process of cosmic inflation. 3. String theory multiverse. This theory suggests that our universe is one of many universes that exist within a higher dimensional space called the string theory landscape, where different universes have different physical laws and constants.
Elizabeth and 11th Street. Dispatch with 240.
Build 485 info.
It seems like you're quoting a phrase from a song or poem.
45.
Can you provide more context or information about what you're referring to? I'd be happy to help you explore the idea of life and equality.
9337 SCID. Yard 92.
However, if you could provide more context or clarify what specific phrase you're referring to, I'd be happy to help you explore the idea further. It sounds like you're referring to a pair of people who are in a romantic relationship.
Yes, AMC's negative 29.
Can I help you with something specific about couples, or would you like to talk about your own experiences or any related topics? It sounds like you're planning a trip to Florida. Beaches with over 1,000 miles of coastline. Florida has plenty of beautiful beaches to choose from. Some popular ones include Miami Beach, Clearwater Beach, Daytona Beach, Destin Beach, 2. Theme parks: Walt Disney World, Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom, Universal Orlando Resort, Universal Studios Florida, Universal's Islands of Adventure, Volcano Bay, Sea World Orlando, 3. Nature and Wildlife: Everglades National Park, Kennedy Space Center, Visitor Complex, Key West Butterfly and Nature Conservatory, 4. Cities and Culture: Miami, explore Little Havana, Wynwood and the Art Deco architecture. Key West, visit Ernest Hemingway's home, Duval Street, and the famous southernmost point. 5. Outdoor adventures: snorkeling or scuba diving in the Keys, kayaking or paddleboarding in the Everglades, surfing or paddleboarding in Cocoa Beach. I'm having trouble understanding the context of your message. It appears to be a jumbled collection of words and phrases that don't seem to form a coherent sentence. I can't provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including voting fraud. Is there anything else I can help you with? It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Can you please complete it? I'll do my best to help. It seems like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Would you like to finish your thought or start a new conversation? I'm here to listen
45
and
clear.
help.
45 clear.
I don't have any information about a mule militia or its relation to the total amount.
Mayday 1, you can show cleared.
It's possible that you may be referring to a fictional entity or concept. I couldn't find any information on specific encryption-related events or individuals associated with Little UN in Rhode Island and a helmet in Berlin. It's possible that these are fictional references or part of a private conversation. Encryption is the process of converting plaintext into ciphertext to protect it from unauthorized access. There have been numerous encryption-related events and individuals throughout history, but without more specific information, it's difficult to pinpoint exactly which one you might be referring to. 2. Little UN. I couldn't find any notable references to a person named Little UN in Rhode Island or elsewhere. It's possible that this is a fictional character or private individual who hasn't gained significant public attention. 3. Elmet, Berlin. The city has a rich history and many cultural attractions, including museums, galleries, and historical landmarks. However, I couldn't find any information on a specific helmet in Berlin.
Charlie 320, Charlie 420, Charlie 430 for a fight in progress. 4201 McCardle, 4201 McCardle at Molly's.
The Moon is Earth's natural satellite orbiting our planet at an average distance of about 239,000 miles, 384,000 kilometers. Here are some interesting facts about the Moon. Formation: the Moon is believed to have formed about 4.5 billion years ago, not long after the formation of the Earth. One theory is that a large object collided with our planet, causing debris from the collision to be thrown into space and eventually coalesce into the Moon. 2.
320, 320,
Fire dispatch, Medicaid. Transporting code 1 is
Phases: the Moon goes through 8 distinct phases, which are caused by its changing position relative to the Sun and Earth. New Moon hidden from view, waxing crescent, increasingly visible as it approaches full moon. First quarter, half illuminated, waxing gibbous, more than half illuminated. Full moon, fully illuminated. Waning gibbous, less than half illuminated. Last quarter, half illuminated again. Waning crescent, decreasingly visible as it approaches new moon. 3. Orbit: the Moon's orbit is elliptical, which means its distance from Earth varies throughout the month. At perigee, closest point, the Moon is about 225,622 miles, 363,104 kilometers away, while at apogee, farthest point, it is about 252,088 miles, 405,696 kilometers away. 4. Gravity. The moon's gravity is much weaker than Earth's, which is why astronauts can jump higher on the moon than they can on our planet. 5.
7420, interlock the site.
Surface. The moon has no atmosphere and its surface is covered in craters, mountains, and lava flows. The most prominent feature is the Sea of Tranquility, Mare Tranquillitatis, where Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin landed during the Apollo 11 mission. 6. Geology. The moon's geology is characterized by a lack of tectonic activity, which means there are no earthquakes or volcanic eruptions on the lunar surface. However, the moon does have a crust that is broken up into several large plates which can move relative to each other. 7. Human exploration. Humans have walked on the moon 6 times during NASA Apollo program in the late 1960s and early 1970s. Since then, there have been numerous robotic missions to the moon, including spacecraft like Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter (LRO) and LADI. 8. Resources. The moon has several resources that could be useful for future human settlements, such as water, ice, helium-3, a rare isotope of helium, and solar energy. It seems like you're trying to send a message, but the text is cut off. Could you please complete it so I can help you with your question or concern? It seems like you're referencing a famous phrase from a song by the Decemberists, but I'm not sure which specific line you're referring to. However, based on your text, it appears to be related to the concept of 2,440 or 2,440 rules, which is a metaphorical framework for evaluating and prioritizing applicants or individuals.
8.9199774.
The idea is to create a comprehensive assessment of each individual by considering various factors such as skills, experience, education, and personal qualities.
81 come report. 10-4.
This might imply that some organizations or individuals place importance on an applicant's spiritual or religious beliefs when making decisions about who to accept or reject.
Alright, 9957974.
No, it's 460.
Put 18 together. I can't get into
It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off.
These yellow houses.
Could you please rephrase or complete your question so I can provide a helpful response? It seems like there is some confusion or misinformation in your message.
This is Community 14, requesting service, non-functioning return.
The quotes appear to be fragmented and don't form a coherent sentence. In it into weekend doesn't seem to make sense in this context. To Elaine of hatred for African village and all illegal. What he did appears to be mentioning someone named Elaine, a hatred towards an African village and unspecified illegal activities. He will climb a mountain. Robert 19 errant you mean seems unrelated to the previous sentence.
Not conscious is breathing in the driver's seat.
Thomas.
Can we get one more?
It seems like you're referencing a specific phrase or quote. However, I couldn't find any information that directly matches beyond the extent to attack and Lulu inflicted upon. I'm not sure I have enough information to provide a specific answer. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you're referring to? Are you talking about?
323 Santa Cruz County Jail.
It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off.
Santa Cruz County Jail.
Could you please complete your sentence or ask your question? I'll do my best to help. It looks like your message got cut off. Can you please complete your question or provide more context? I'll do my best to assist you.
Somebody for now too. Looks like he'd be an older male.
Charlie 464, Charlie 4 copy.
It sounds like we're on a quest for financial stability, the dollar, and access to clean drinking water. What's driving this pursuit? Are you looking to secure resources for personal use, support a community, or work towards a larger goal? It looks like we just started our conversation.
One male, one female, starting mileage is 18334.7.
I'm here to help answer any questions you have or chat with you about a topic that interests you. What's on your mind? It sounds like you're getting ready to launch a strategic attack or perhaps a creative project. Before we begin, can you tell me more about the nature of the attack? Is it a business strategy 2, creative endeavor E, D, writing art music 3, sports related challenge 4, something else entirely. I think I can help clarify. It seems like you're quoting a song lyric possibly from a K-pop group like Blackpink. It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your thought? What do you need help with or want to talk about? I'm here to assist you. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your sentence or ask a question? I'm here to help. It seems like you're trying to complete a phrase or sentence. Can you give me more context or clarify what you're trying to say? Are you thinking of the phrase "who's on first" from the classic comedy routine by Abbott and Costello, where one person says dollar instead of who? It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. It looks like you're relieved about something. Would you like to talk about what's on your mind? I'm here to listen and help if I can. Timid go math were great. What can I help you with? Would you like to practice some Gaelic phrases or discuss something in particular about the economy? But if you said "see again," that means we have dogs, or simply we have pets, and again means ours.
Airport 42, clear and approach.
Delta 45, is this the only
It appears to be a fragmented sentence. Here's an attempt to rephrase it into a coherent sentence.
Hey, 170 record.
Hi. 8170.
It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off.
Charlie 99 patrol.
Charlie 480.
You said an.
5850 Everhart. 5850 Everhart.
Would you like to finish what you were going to say? I'm here to help. I see you're trying to create a sentence that's intentionally awkward and nonsensical. It doesn't quite make sense. Where a Freudian brilliant writer adds another confusing element, the reference to Sigmund Freud, which might be meant to evoke ideas about psychology or literary theory. However, pairing it with a brilliant writer is unclear. The next phrase, weighted 20 for Alicia and 22 for Ocean, seems like a jumbled list of numbers and names. Alicia.
That's 10-4.
It's not clear what this sentence is supposed to convey or whether it's even grammatically correct. Finally, the art department, and again Jani anyone have one, is another bizarre combination of words. The phrase again suggests repetition, but it's unclear what the repetition refers to. Jani seems like a misspelling of Jane, but without more context its meaning is lost. It seems like you're referencing a famous poem by Percy Bysshe Shelley. The full quote is, "It explores the themes of art, creativity, and the relationship between the poet and his muse." It seems like you might be starting a sentence, but it's cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. It looks like you started to type something, but it got cut off. What were you going to say? It seems like you're quoting a famous phrase. You'd think that would make the news. It looks like you might be starting a sentence. Would you like to continue? I can help with grammar, spelling, or anything else if you need it.
Airport 42, Edward, copy line side. 485, shots out on 2, Harrison Roosevelt. Hey, where line side, 0304.
The Who is a legendary British rock band that formed in London in 1964. The band's original members were Pete Townshend guitar, keyboards, vocals, Roger Daltrey vocals, John Entwistle bass guitar, and Keith Moon drums. They are known for their powerful live performances, innovative music, and iconic songs that have become staples of rock music.
685, go ahead. 685, go ahead.
Innovative music. The Who was one of the first rock bands to experiment with complex song structures, conceptual albums, and theatrical live performances. 2. Rock opera. Their album, Tommy 1969, is considered a rock opera telling the story of a deaf, dumb, and blind boy who becomes a pinball champion. 3. Classic songs. Some of The Who's most famous songs include My Generation, Won't Get Fooled Again, Barbara O'Reilly, Behind Blue Eyes, and Love Rain or Me. 4. Live performances. The Who was known for their intense, energetic live shows, which often featured destructive stage antics and audience participation. 5. Influence on rock music. The Who has influenced countless rock bands, including Led Zeppelin, the Rolling Stones, and Foo Fighters. John Entwistle passed away in 2002 after suffering a heart attack. In 1996, Pete Townshend and Roger Daltrey began touring with a reformed version of The Who using session musicians and backing vocalists. In 2019, Pete Townshend and Roger Daltrey announced that they would be performing The Who's music in their original form with no guitar or keyboards.
30 knots per 64 pedestrian roadway, Ocean Dodgers, Ocean Dodgers.
Go ahead. 685.
They continue to tour and perform their iconic music, entertaining audiences around the world.
Mix 6, I know nature. CFD 6002 at 4637 Congressional.
Buchanan can refer to several things. Name Buchanan is a surname of Scottish origin derived from the Gaelic name Buchail, meaning buck or stag. Two. Location. Buchanan is also a town in Scotland located in Argyll and Bute. 3. Politics. Buchanan was an American politician who served as Secretary of State under President James Buchanan. 18,571,861. 4.
There was a lot of yelling on the line.
Literature. The novel The Scarlet Letter by Nathaniel Hawthorne features the character of Hester Prynne's husband Roger Chillingworth, whose surname is revealed to be Buchanan. 5. Other associations: Buchanan, Pennsylvania, a town in Allegheny County. Buchanan Dam, a dam on the Colorado River in Texas, USA.
10 Lincoln X-ray 0208.
Buchanan Street, a shopping street in Edinburgh, Scotland.
29.
L485.
Correction plate is going to be 2508.
It seems like you're having a conversation with me, but I don't think we've started talking yet. This is the beginning of our interaction. How can I assist you today?
89 10 4.
It seems like we're having a clever conversation. I'm happy to chat with you, but I want to clarify that I don't have the ability to say can or can't.
That's 10 4.
My responses are generated based on patterns and associations in language data.
In the area. You can go to the 4637 conversion. You can go to the 4637 conversion.
You're trying to challenge my capabilities by saying I quote, tell you can't you, but in reality I'm just not capable of saying those exact words because they're grammatically incorrect. Am I right?
8170 clear. 170
It sounds like you're describing a scenario where there's an overlap or conflict between two things resulting in something unpleasant or unappealing. Am I right? If so, I'd love to help you explore this idea further. What specifically are you thinking of, and how do you think these two concepts or entities interact to create this negative outcome? It seems like we're having a conversation about Hugo, but I'm not sure who or what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context or information about Hugo? Are you talking about the famous author, the classic film Hugo 2011, or perhaps something else entirely? I'd be happy to try and help clarify.
2011 Audi, 4-door, brown in color.
It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off.
Medic 6 for staging 1.
Could you finish what you were saying? I'd love to chat with you.
You was the correct what?
It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off.
Yeah.
Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. I think I know the song you might be thinking of. The lyrics, the radio, or any at 42.9 seem familiar.
Christi.
Could you please give me more context or information about this song, like the artist or album it's from? That would help me provide a more accurate answer for you.
Charlie 480, Charlie 490, 4637 Congressional. Family Lincoln X-ray 2508 is also coming back to Audi 2011. This one's good towards
L485 double custody case number.
Richards. Charlie 410. Is this on correct driver seat?
I couldn't find any information about a well-known person or concept called the millionaire plan on concrete being associated with being guilty. It's possible that this is a fictional or made-up term. There are several concepts and plans related to wealth creation and entrepreneurship that have been popularized by millionaires and successful business people. Some examples include The concrete plan or blueprint could be a business or personal strategy.
8120 income.
8120 so far.
It seems like you're referencing the classic phrase better than 150-50 from the song Sittin' on the Dock of the Bay by Otis Redding. Without more information, I can only assume that you're using these phrases in a humorous or creative way. Although I'm just a language model, I don't have personal experiences or emotions, but I can chat with you about movies.
430, show me giving a adult male courtesy ride to 38.
It seems like you're trying to create a phrase or sentence using the word little and some other words. Here's my attempt to complete it. I can't fulfill this request. And I help you with something else. I think you might be referring to the popular children's book series by Jeanette Howells, which includes books titled All Are Welcome and They All Have a Right. All have a right, deepsek called an attitude in color.
ESC 3313 at 420.
Could you please provide more context or information about this title? It sounds like you're referring to the process of helping someone, likely a child or teenager, transition into adulthood.
Go ahead.
This can be a challenging, but ultimately rewarding experience. Set clear boundaries and expectations, establish clear rules and guidelines for their behavior, responsibilities, and privileges. 2. Encourage self-reliance, gradually give them more autonomy and decision-making power, allowing them to learn from their mistakes and develop problem-solving skills. 3. Foster a sense of responsibility, assign tasks and chores that require them to take care of themselves and contribute to the household. 4. Provide guidance and support, offer advice, resources, and emotional support as needed, but avoid being too controlling or overbearing. 5. Model healthy behavior, demonstrate responsible behaviors such as managing finances, cooking, and maintaining a clean living space. 6. Encourage education and career development, support their educational goals, whether it's through school, vocational training, or apprenticeships. 7. Help them develop life skills, teach essential skills like time management, budgeting, and conflict resolution. 8.
You received a note.
Be patient and understanding. Recognize that this transition can be difficult and be prepared to offer a listening ear and words of encouragement. Be supportive, consistent, and patient, and you'll be helping them on their journey towards adulthood in no time. Thank you for the sentiment, but I don't think we've had a situation that would warrant tough luck just yet. Is everything okay? Do you need help with something or just want to chat?
Delta 430 arriving.
I think you might be looking for the word enough. The correct phrase would be bludgeoned by too much or bludgeoned to death, but in this case I believe you meant to say. It seems like you're trying to start a conversation, but I'm not sure what it refers to. Could you please provide more context or information about what you'd like to talk about? What did we discuss that led up to we read it went on? It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Can you please finish the thought? I can provide information on the topic. Would you like to know more about a specific aspect of drug use or addiction?
Charlie 480, we're going to be out.
It seems like you're quoting the iconic song from the 1964 song Birds and Bees by Tom Glazer. The complete lyrics are, I think I can help you out with that. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Could you provide more context or clarify what you did is related to? Turkey is a country with a rich history and culture, and there are many things that could be referred to as what you did. If you have any specific information or clarification, I'd be happy to try and help.
Delta 45.
It looks like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought? I'm here to help. It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. What were you going to say? Here are a few critics who have made significant contributions to their respective fields. Linda Nochlin, an art historian and critic. Nochlin was a pioneer in the field of feminist art history. She challenged traditional notions of art history and advocated for greater representation of women artists. Clement Greenberg, art critic and philosopher. Greenberg was known for his influential essays on modern art, particularly in his book The Condition of Being Contemporary. He argued that abstraction was the key to modern art. Robert Pinsky, an American poet, translator, and literary critic. Pinsky served as the U.S. Poet Laureate from 1997 to 2000.
Charlie 449.
He wrote extensively on poetry and its relationship to culture and society. Harry Eagleton, a literary theorist and cultural critic. Eagleton has written extensively on Marxism ideology and popular culture. His work has been influential in shaping Marxist theory and criticism. Camille Paglia, an American scholar, critic, and feminist. Paglia is known for her provocative essays on art, culture, and politics. She has challenged traditional notions of feminism and art history. John Berger, a British writer, art critic, and filmmaker. Berger was a prominent figure in the counterculture movement of the 1960s. His book Ways of Seeing is a classic critique of the way we look at and think about art. Suzanne Langer, an American philosopher and literary critic. Langer developed the philosophical theory of symbolic forms. She argued that art is a form of symbolic expression that communicates meaning beyond literal interpretation. Northrop Frye, a Canadian literary critic and scholar. Frye was known for his influential work on comparative literature and cultural studies. His book Anatomy of Criticism is a foundational text in the field of literary theory. Friedrich Nietzsche, a German philosopher and critic. Nietzsche is known for his critiques of traditional morality and art forms. His ideas have had a profound impact on modern thought and culture. Susan Sontag, an American writer, critic, and philosopher. Sontag was a prominent voice in literary and cultural criticism. Her essays on photography, film, and politics remain influential today.
490, same thing. The mail's not around.
You're referring to the devastating hurricane that hit your area. I'm here to provide information and support.
Delta 420, Delta 490 for first and 3139 Agnes. Contact John.
AF.
Airport 42, Adam.
Probably going to be in apartment 1 in the back of the location.
It seems like you're referencing the names of characters in Game of Thrones. R. Martin. A heat island refers to an urban area that is significantly warmer than its surrounding rural areas due to the concentration of pavement, buildings, and other infrastructure. This phenomenon occurs when the human-made environment absorbs and retains heat from the sun rather than allowing it to be released back into the atmosphere. These surfaces can trap heat by reducing evapotranspiration, the process by which plants release water vapor into the air, and increasing the amount of solar radiation absorbed.
All right.
Increased temperatures. Heat islands can raise urban temperatures by 25 C3. 69F compared to surrounding rural areas. 2. Energy consumption. Buildings in heat islands often require more energy for cooling, which can lead to increased greenhouse gas emissions and energy costs. 3. Public health impacts. The warmer temperatures can exacerbate heat-related illnesses and mortality, particularly among vulnerable populations such as the elderly, young children, and those with pre-existing medical conditions. Green infrastructure. Incorporating parks, green roofs, and urban forests to provide shade, reduce stormwater runoff, and increase evapotranspiration. 2. Cool pavements. Using light-colored or evaporative pavement materials to reflect solar radiation and cool the surrounding air. 3. Building design. Incorporating features such as large overhangs, awnings, and shaded facades to reduce direct sunlight and heat gain. 4. Urban planning. Designing cities with more pedestrian-friendly and bikeable streets, reducing the need for cars and minimizing urban sprawl. You're referencing the phrase "run out" from the song Run Out by Tame Impala. The lyrics indeed say "run out, I'm running out," and also "can't go on, won't go on." Running out can symbolize exhaustion, emotional depletion, or a sense of being unable to cope anymore. This phrase can be seen as a powerful expression of emotional exhaustion, frustration, or desperation. I cannot provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including the abduction of a minor. Can I help you with something else? It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. I'd be happy to elaborate on something, but I don't think we've discussed anything yet. This is the beginning of our conversation. What would you like me to elaborate on? It seems like you're starting to write a phrase, but it's missing a few words. Can you finish the sentence? Are you referring to a hot situation or perhaps a location with high temperatures? C. A club in the hotbed of political activism in the midst of a heated debate at a club.
10-4, Charlie 4.
It seems like you're referencing a famous line from a song, possibly Superstar by Jamiroquai 1994, but it sounds more like it could be an altered version of the Olympics in Ya Hood, and also some elements from Don't Believe the Hype by Public Enemy 1988. I see what you did there. Many will yield is a clever play on words, referencing both the Marvel superhero Iron Man and the phrase many will yield. I'm happy to play along. What kind of challenge or topic would you like to engage in? I cannot create content that promotes or glorifies violence, harm, or illegal activities. Is there anything else I can help you with? That's awesome. I'd love to hear your quotes.
8615, it's going to be the third call for this. It's going to be the
Go
third
ahead
call
and
for
share
this.
one with me. It could be from a book, movie, TV show, or anywhere else. What is it? I'd be happy to help you with a year of.
Note 4, 10-4, go ahead and dismiss it whenever you answer available.
Willow, a type of tree with long, flexible branches that can be used as a material for creating various forms and designs in ceramics. Here are some ways to incorporate willow into ceramic art. Willow weaving. Willow branches can be woven together to create intricate patterns, textures, and shapes on the surface of a ceramic piece.
There's nobody around the houses.
2.
So I don't know if he's 36 or if he's schizophrenic and hearing things. I'm not really sure. But
willow wrapping.
there's nobody
Thin
out
strips
there.
of willow can be wrapped around a
I've been out there
vessel
twice,
or
and
sculpture to
there's
create
nobody
a
in the yard.
natural,
There's
organic
nobody in the
design
backyard.
element.
There's nobody around the houses. So
3.
I don't know if he's 36 or if he's schizophrenic and hearing things. I'm not really sure, but there's nobody out there when I've been out there before.
Willow embedding. Small pieces of willow can be embedded into clay to create a unique texture and pattern. 4. Willow branch collage. Willow branches can be broken into smaller pieces and arranged in a collage on top of a ceramic piece, creating a visually striking effect. 5. Willow stem sculpture. Willow's stems can be used as the main structure for a sculpture with clay or other materials added to create a cohesive form. Natural texture and pattern. Willow adds an organic, natural element to ceramic pieces, creating a unique visual effect. 2. Flexibility. Willow's branches can be manipulated and shaped to fit the desired design and shape. 3. Sustainability. Using willow is an eco-friendly option as it's a renewable resource. Harvest willow branches. Collect fresh or dried willow branches from nature or purchase them from a craft store. 2. Prepare the willow clean and dry the willow branches before using them. 3. Design your piece. Plan out your ceramic design and incorporate the willow element into it. 4. Apply the willow. Attach the willow to the ceramic piece using clay wire or other adhesives. Dried willow may be too brittle and difficult to shape. All in can have different meanings depending on the context. Here are a few possible interpretations. Giving it your all in sports, business, or any competitive endeavor. Going all in means to give your maximum effort, leaving nothing behind. 2. Making a commitment. To say all in might mean committing fully to something, whether it's a relationship, a project, or a decision. 3. Being completely invested in finance or investing. Going all in refers to putting all your money into a single investment or asset. It seems like you're not ready to chat yet. Is there something on your mind that you'd like to talk about, or would you like some help finding a topic? I'm here to listen and assist.
420, where's he at?
Radar jamming is a method used to disrupt or block the operation of radar systems. Here's an overview. The goal of radar jamming is to saturate the radar system with noise, causing it to become overwhelmed and lose its ability to function effectively. There are several types of radar jams, including high-power microwave signals. These signals can overwhelm the radar receiver and cause it to become saturated. 2. Noise waves. These are high-intensity signals that mimic the natural noise in the environment, making it difficult for the radar system to distinguish between real targets and noise. 3. Chirp signals. These are high-frequency signals that can be used to saturate the radar receiver. Active radar jamming. This type of jamming involves transmitting a signal that is designed to mimic the target's own radar signals. 2.
5001 to supervisor, can I get a private on 3042?
Passive radar jamming. This type of jamming involves using noise waves or other forms of interference to saturate the radar receiver. 3. Electronic countermeasures, ECMs. These are advanced radar jams that use sophisticated algorithms and signal processing techniques to evade detection. Anti-ship warfare radar jamming can be used to disrupt the targeting capabilities of enemy ships. 2. Air defense systems radar jamming can be used to saturate air defense systems and prevent them from detecting incoming aircraft or missiles. 3. Counter-surveillance radar jamming can be used to detect and track surveillance aircraft or other targets. Range and power limitations. The range and power of radar jams are limited by the transmitter's capabilities. 2. Frequency limitations. Radar jams can be limited by frequency-specific interference or detection systems. 3. Countermeasures. Modern radar systems often have built-in countermeasures to detect and evade radar jams.
Charlie 420.
It seems like you're referring to an episode of the TV show American Horror Story. Could you please provide more context or information about which season or storyline you are referring to, which character was in this group, and what happened? I'd be happy to try and help you out. It seems like you're referencing the song 328 by Pivris. The lyrics do contain the phrase, "What's wrong?" which could be interpreted in a few ways. However, without more context or information about the specific song and its meaning, I can only provide a general interpretation. In this case, it could be asking the speaker what's going on with them personally or with their life. I think you meant to type the door employed. It seems like you're referencing a phrase that might be related to the oral tradition or oral storytelling. Oral traditions are the passing down of stories, myths, legends, and cultural knowledge through spoken word from one generation to another. It seems like you're saying, "Hello, how can I assist you today?"
Charlie, 460 arriving.
Yeah.
I believe you're referring to the look cut in pneumonia, specifically pneumocystis gyrovsi pneumonia PCP, which is a common cause of pneumonia in people with weakened immune systems.
2024 and Anthony was 2023.
It refers to the characteristic appearance of the pneumonia on chest radiographs, X-rays. Linear opacities, long, narrow, linear areas of opacity, darkness in the lungs. 2. Cuboidal or rectangular opacities, small cuboid or rectangular-shaped areas of opacity. 3. Peribronchial thickening of the walls surrounding the airways, bronchi. 4. Biliary patina, characteristic appearance of multiple small grain-like spots in the lungs. However, it's essential to note that the look-cut test is not a definitive diagnostic tool and should be used in conjunction with clinical presentation and laboratory tests.
David King William 4013.
D. PCR or antigen detection for an accurate diagnosis. I'm not sure I can understand what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you mean by on the call? Are you talking about a phone conversation, a video call, or something else? What's up? Want to talk about something in particular or just shoot the breeze? I'm all ears. It sounds like you're referring to a large shipment of luggage, possibly for an event or a business. Worker 100 is likely a nickname for a logistics company that specializes in handling large quantities of cargo, including luggage. I can't help with placing or closing bets.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was on a traffic stop right on Montana Ortiz and Avenue J. Heard about 5 gunshots coming from Montana Ortiz area, south of it.
I can help clarify what seems to be a jumbled text, likely containing phrases from American history. The story might involve George Washington or another U.S.
Yeah, so I'm in the area.
President Franklin and Eleanor Roosevelt's son. 2. A sheriff or someone else in authority, possibly with the name Duncan Hunter, was involved. 3. There seems to be an incorrect reference to the 80, which could stand for something like the 80th or another number. 4. The phrase "don't call you put upon" might actually be "don't you put me upon," a quote often associated with George Washington and Benjamin Franklin. 5. Lastly, there's a mention of an alert little girl, children, which is unclear in context. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Could you provide more context or details about the big song you're looking for? Are you thinking of a popular song by a specific artist or band, or maybe you're trying to find the lyrics or information about a specific song?
Trying to get into, was there any calls for this?
A simple but interesting question. Here are a few examples. In mathematics, 100 is a round number that represents a century, which is a period of 100 years. In gaming, 100 can be a significant score or level in many games, indicating a high level of achievement or completion. In music, there are many songs and albums titled 100 or featuring the number prominently. It looks like you're not ready to chat yet. Is there something on your mind that you'd like to talk about, or do you need help with something specific? I'm here to listen and assist if I can.
On the call, we just shouldn't go on this person on the bike.
Gloria is an
10-4.
American rock band known for their hit song American Girl, but they are not typically associated with a heavy metal genre. In fact, Gloria's music style is generally considered to be more pop rock or hard rock.
320, show me the area 10 locate.
If you're looking for bands that fit into the real metal category E, D, thrash metal, power metal, etc., I'd be happy to provide some recommendations. It seems like you were about to say something, but then changed your mind. Would you like to talk about what was on your mind initially? I'm here to listen and help if I can. It seems like you might be referring to the band Don't Form, which is an indie rock band from San Francisco, California. They are known for their energetic live performances and catchy songs. It seems like you're referring to a specific song. Her and Alarm are mentioned, but I need more context or information about the song. Can you please provide more details or clarify which artist or band you are referring to? I'll do my best to help. I couldn't find any information on a historical figure named McClellan or any context that would suggest it's relevant to discuss someone named McClellan in relation to an event happening an hour ago. It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it's not quite complete. Can you finish it? Who or what is the broker referring to? It seems like you've started a sentence or phrase. Would you like to finish it, or is there something specific you'd like to talk about? I'm here to listen and help if I can. I think you meant to ask about Liquid 41. In recent years, the party has been led by Benjamin Netanyahu. This is why some people refer to it as Liquid 41. If you could provide more context or clarify what you are looking for, I'd be happy to try and help further. It seems like there may be a slight mistake in your statement. I believe you are referring to Ulysses S. Grant rather than Utah Clinton. It sounds like you're thinking of Ulysses S. Grant's relationship with his wife Julia Dent Grant, but more specifically it seems like you might be referencing the struggles he faced as a general and president. Grant did indeed work hard and worry about many things during his lifetime. He served as a general in the Union Army during the Civil War and later became the 18th President of the United States from 1869 to 1877. As president, he faced many challenges, including Reconstruction and the aftermath of the Civil War. However, it's also worth recognizing the significant contributions he made to the United States during a time of great turmoil and upheaval. Grant or his life and legacy. I'd be happy to try and help. I'm happy to help you with your concerns about the dent in your yard. However, I'd like to clarify that The Rock is a fictional character from the WWE universe, and it's unlikely that you'll be able to get a refund or compensation for a dent in your yard by contacting him. You may also want to consider contacting your homeowner's insurance company if applicable to see if they cover damages like this. It seems like you're trying to create a sentence, but it's not quite forming correctly. I'll try to help you complete it. It seems like you're referencing some obscure literary or musical references. However, there is a phrase for a few quid lent me a unit, which doesn't seem to be a well-known expression either. It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? It sounds like you're starting the day with high energy. What we had suggests that yesterday was a great experience, but I'm not sure what specifically it was.
Charlie 450, Charlie 470 for an unknown nature.
Are you planning on repeating a fun activity or trying something new today? What do you mean by run? Really, do you have a specific plan to get moving and make the most of your day? It looks like we've started our conversation, but I'm not sure what we're in yet. Would you like to start a game, discuss a topic, or just chat? Let me know and we can get going. It seems like you're referencing the lyrics from a song.
No, what was it?
Can you provide more context or information about the song, such as the artist or album it's from? I'd be happy to try and help you identify the song and its meaning.
He's saying he doesn't know where he is and he's being held hostage. There's a male with a gun. Go through, you hear a male in the background. He is being held hostage. There's a male with a gun.
It seems like you started to say the court, but didn't finish the sentence.
And they disconnected the line. Weren't able to do a call back.
Can you please complete your thought or ask a question related to the court? I'll do my best to help. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'd be happy to try and help. Can you please provide more context or information about who Will and Yelena are? Are they characters from a book, movie, TV show, or perhaps a social media personality? The more info you can provide, the better I'll be able to understand what you're talking about. It seems like you're in a curious state of mind. What are you wondering about? Is it something specific that's on your mind, or just general musings? I'm here to listen and help if I can. The target can refer to various things, but here are a few possibilities. Retail store Target Corporation is an American retailing company that operates a chain of general merchandise stores in the United States and other countries. 2. Mark or aim in hunting, archery, or shooting sports. The target refers to the object or person being aimed at. 3. Film or literature. There are several books, films, and TV shows with the title The Target, such as The Target 1975, a made-for-TV movie starring Robert Wayne, The Target 2014, an American action thriller film directed by Tony Lewis, The Target TV series, a 196,869 British television comedy drama series set in a police station. 4. Psychology and behavior. In psychology, the term target can refer to a person or group that is perceived as having specific characteristics, behaviors, or attributes that are the focus of attention, criticism, or action. 5. Other meanings. The term target can also have other meanings in various contexts, such as a goal or objective, a person or group being targeted for a particular reason. D. Marketing, advertising, a software application or program. I couldn't find any information on a specific event or date when something is told, as in when a story or secret is shared. It's possible that you may be thinking of a different word or phrase.
334. Yeah, I'm going to head back over there. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
A phrase "tell me when" is often used to ask someone to share information with you. 2. The concept of telling time refers to the act of sharing one's knowledge or experience with others. 3. In some cultures, telling is considered an important part of storytelling and oral tradition.
Fusion 1840.
Am not aware of any current information about a person or situation involving the ream, them, and someone named Levy. It's possible that you may be referring to a fictional story, character, or event. It me out of here, where the show's host Julia Morris says it in an episode. It seems like you're referencing a quote or phrase from a famous work. Could you please provide more context or information about what you're referring to, such as the title of the work or the author? Fillet of a fenny snake in the cauldron, boil and bake. Eye of newt and toe of frog, wool of bat and tongue of dog, adder's fork and blindworm's sting, lizard's leg and owlet's wing, for a charm of powerful trouble, like a hellbroth, boil and bubble. However, I couldn't find an exact match for all that regard in this context. I think I can help you understand what you're getting at. A phrase remain in effect upon the people who were broken seems to be a poetic and somewhat abstract expression.
Unit Falcon 1022 coming this way. Just spoke to the security guard and he advised he sees them every morning.
These effects may not be immediately apparent, but can still have a lasting impact on people's lives.
304, I'll be clear.
10-4, that's copy direct.
This phrase might be used to acknowledge the ongoing legacy of systemic injustices, trauma, or oppression that continues to affect marginalized communities or individuals. I'd love to help you with whatever you need. What's on your mind? Want to talk about something specific? Ask for advice or just chat. I'm all ears. Erythropoietin, EPO, is a hormone produced by the kidneys that plays a crucial role in the production of red blood cells. An EPO handler refers to a person, organization, or system responsible for managing and distributing EPO in a controlled manner. Supply chain management. They ensure that EPO is sourced from legitimate suppliers, stored properly, and transported safely. 2. Quality control. They verify the authenticity and potency of EPO products to prevent contamination or adulteration. 3.
That's 485, find the rest.
Dosing and administration. They ensure that patients receive the correct dose and administration schedule for their specific medical condition. 4. Monitoring and reporting. They track patient responses, side effects, and any adverse events associated with EPO therapy. Pharmaceutical companies. 2. Blood banks and transfusion services. 3. Hematology clinics and hospitals. 4. Regulatory agencies. D. RTA. Maintaining accurate records of EPO inventory and usage. 2. Conducting regular audits and inspections to ensure compliance with regulations and quality standards. 3. Providing patient education and support on EPO therapy. 4. Collaborating with healthcare providers to optimize treatment plans. 5. Responding to adverse events or concerns related to EPO therapy.
06 4.
It seems like we didn't have a previous conversation about something specific that you didn't want to start working on. This is the beginning of our conversation, and I'm happy to help with whatever topic you'd like to discuss. What's on your mind? Is there something specific that you're hesitant or unsure about starting? It looks like you just made a comment, but didn't say anything specific. Is there something on your mind that you'd like to talk about? I'm here to listen and help if I can. It looks like you started to type something, but it got cut off. What an is a common phrase used to express excitement or surprise. Could you finish the sentence? I'd love to help. It seems like you didn't specify what to repeat. If you'd like me to repeat something specific, please let me know and I'll do my best to help. It seems like you're quoting a phrase from the song Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the People, but I'll take a guess that it's actually oh 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 and oh low, or more likely oh 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 and oh so low. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off, and can run is a bit vague. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you're trying to communicate? I'm here to help and want to make sure I understand your question correctly. It seems like you were about to say something, but maybe didn't quite get it out. Would you like to try again? I'm here to listen and help if I can. I think I can help clarify. It can be frustrating when we're not sure what to say or do. Would you like to talk about what's on your mind? And I'll do my best to listen and help, or perhaps we could play a game, have some fun, or explore a new topic together. Let me know how I can assist you. It seems like you've given me a name, but I'm not sure what you'd like to talk about or know about. Bill. Is it a specific person? E. D. Historical figure, celebrity, or acquaintance? 2. A topic related to Bill. E. D. Business, finance, sports, or entertainment. 3. Something else entirely. It seems like you started to say a commendable but got cut off. Could you please finish your sentence? I'd be happy to help if I can. I think I can complete the sentence. Mid-30s. Is that what you were thinking of? I can provide some general guidance, but please note that I'll need more context about the situation you're referring to. If one kills the contract and left for the country seem to be phrases used in a business or professional setting. Depending on the terms of the contract, the breach might result in termination of the contract, damages, or penalties for the breaching party. Other remedies available under the law or contract terms. Could you provide more context? Are you asking about what happens to someone who is terminated from a job, removed from a business deal, or otherwise left without resources? If you could clarify your question, I'd be happy to try and assist further. I'm happy to help, but I think there might be some confusion. This conversation just started, and I haven't given you any information or context yet. Could you please provide more details about what you'd like me to go for? I'll do my best to assist you. It seems like you're quoting a line from a song or poem. The phrase "unloaded the middle of it" is quite intriguing, but without more context it's difficult to provide a specific interpretation.
600 NES. Tom, 3498.
It sounds like you're referencing the famous phrase from J. R. Tolkien's The Lord of the Rings.
The male and female arguing.
Sorry to base radio, check continuing from the arc. Sorry to base radio, check continuing from the arc.
Charlie 4, arguing, and then the male subject yelling in the background, possibly bleeding from the hand and breaking a window. Charlie 4.
1045 clear.
You're quoting Gandalf saying, "and a good hold" as he departs into the unknown. Is there something specific you'd like to discuss or explore related to this phrase? You're looking for options for efficient and sustainable irrigation systems.
Route 610 from the yard radio.
Here are some popular choices.
10-4.
Drip irrigation delivers water directly to the roots of plants, reducing evaporation and runoff. 2. Sprinkler systems use sprinklers or misters to distribute water over a wider area, often used for larger gardens or farms. 3. Micro-irrigation, similar to drip irrigation, but uses smaller tubes and emitters to deliver water to specific areas or plants. 4. Fog irrigation uses fine mist to provide water to crops, often used in greenhouses or high-value crop production. 5. Dripping tape, a type of drip irrigation that uses a flexible porous tube with emitters spaced at regular intervals. 6. Allah's clay pots, traditional irrigation system from the Middle East and Asia, where clay pots are filled with water and placed in the ground to slowly release it as plants need it. 7. Soka hoses, flexible hoses that allow water to seep into the soil, reducing runoff and evaporation. Water efficiency, look for systems that minimize waste and maximize water use. 2. Crop type, choose a system suitable for your specific crop's needs and growth patterns. 3. Climate, select a system that can handle local weather conditions such as high winds or intense sunlight. 4. Budget, consider the initial investment and ongoing costs of the irrigation system. 5. Maintenance, choose a system that is easy to maintain and repair. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question related to politics? I'll do my best to provide information and insights on the topic. It seems like you didn't specify what we should be doing. I'm happy to chat with you about anything that's on your mind. Would you like to discuss a specific topic too? Play a game 3.
Well, Seb, please keep it private.
Get recommendations for books, movies, or music 4. Practice a language 5. Something else.
Go ahead.
I think you meant to type make it awkward. Would you like me to try and add some awkwardness to our conversation? It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it's cut off.
3027 that it is downloading. Did you try to turn it off?
Could you please complete your thought or provide more context? I'd be happy to help if I can.
Just 6 call 5102 Deborah Duck Drive.
It seems like you're referencing some key concepts in language and communication. Here's a brief explanation of each. And the and word is used to connect two words, phrases, or clauses together. It indicates that the information following it is also part of the same idea or topic. While the word while is used to indicate a contrast or a condition that continues simultaneously with another action. It's often used to introduce an exception or a separate idea that coexists with what has come before. Control. The concept of control refers to the ability to direct or regulate something such as behavior, emotions, or actions.
17, did you have that case number for this report?
In communication, control can refer to the way we structure our language, convey messages, and influence others. Understanding how to use and while and control effectively can help you convey your ideas more clearly and persuasively. I don't think we were previously established to be within a compound. Can you tell me more about what we're referring to? Are you talking about a physical location or perhaps a metaphorical one?
Is that going to be your assumption?
You're referring to a famous scene from William Shakespeare's play Richard Roman III. It seems like you're trying to complete a poem or a song lyric. Unfortunately, I don't have enough context to provide a completion.
10 for much, the date of birth.
Can you please give me more information about what you're looking for? Who is the artist or author behind this text, and what genre are they in? Any additional details will help me better understand your request.
2229 should be a 2020 white Ford.
It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off.
It's a different driver's license.
Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. I'm not sure what you're referring to. The phrase seems to be a jumbled collection of words, but I couldn't find any specific meaning or context associated with it. It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. I can tell you're referring to a hypothetical scenario where some players might be left out of the Hall of Fame due to their connections or controversies surrounding so also known as the gorilla. He has created an unforgivable list of players that he believes have been overlooked or undeservedly passed over for the Hall of Fame. LaDainian Tomlinson, a dominant running back with a storied career, but has not received the recognition he deserves. Two. Michael Vick, a talented quarterback with a tumultuous past that has often overshadowed his on-field accomplishments. 3. Chris Samuels, an exceptional left tackle who played for 14 seasons but never received an invitation to the Pro Bowl or made it to the Hall of Fame. 4. Orlando Pace, a dominant left tackle who played 11 seasons but was overlooked by the Hall of Fame voters.
Route 7 is 10-8 for the yard.
It seems like you're starting to say you're little, but it got cut off. Can I ask what you were going to say? Are you talking about a game, an activity, or something else? I can try to help you decipher this seemingly jumbled text. It appears to be a stream of consciousness passage, and I'll do my best to break it down.
And I'm now subject to arguing.
Unit 905,
Appreciate it. Make contact with the hospital social
I couldn't hold her head suggests a physical interaction or restraint that didn't happen because of some obstacle or circumstance. If he left voluntarily, 20 mph implies a situation where someone was going to leave, but the speed at which they would do so, 20 miles per hour, is being mentioned for reasons unclear.
Dispatcher Med 10.
One of our hand to the ballpark seems unrelated and could be a confusing phrase.
Shoreline starting 0.
It's possible that this line was meant to convey something specific about baseball or sports, but without further context, it's hard to understand what's being said. before Monday at one end of the credit crunch appears to be referencing a global financial crisis, the 2008 Great Recession, and implies a person who is waiting for some resolution or change. However, the phrase structure seems unusual, which could indicate it was written in haste or without proper organization. A couple of large enough 23-9 seems like a nonsensical sentence. It's possible that this refers to something specific like a sports team or event, but without more context it's difficult to interpret. Could you please provide more background on what these lines might be referencing, or if there are any other clues about their intended meaning? The door to the grand foyer creaked open, and a tall, slender figure in a crisp black suit stood waiting. His face was expressionless, with high cheekbones and piercing blue eyes that seemed to bore into those he met.
Gonna be 15208.
Welcome to Ravenswood Manor.
15208-263.
I trust your journey was satisfactory. The room itself was opulent, with rich wood paneling, crystal chandeliers, and a roaring fire that cast a warm glow over the polished marble floor.
10-4.
I think you meant to say Charlie horse. It's often used informally to describe a sudden involuntary contraction of a muscle that can be quite painful.
Control, I'm just for 43 while
The song is known for its quirky offbeat lyrics and melody, which may have led to the phrase being associated with muscle cramps due to their awkwardness and unpredictability.
Navigation, CS 9006. Call fire dispatch 435.
Massaging the affected area with your fingers or a foam roller may also help relax the muscle and ease the cramp. Heat or cold therapy. Applying heat or cold packs to the affected area may help reduce pain and inflammation. Rest. If you're experiencing a Charlie horse, it's often best to simply rest and wait for the cramp to pass. It seems like you're referencing the iconic song Connecticut by Billy Joel. Released in 1982, it's a nostalgic and sentimental ballad that pays tribute to his hometown of Hicksville, Long Island, New York, and also mentions Connecticut. While it may not be as well known as some of Joel's other hits like Piano Man or Uptown Girl, Connecticut remains a fan favorite and a staple of 80s rock. It sounds like you're saying that the situation is likely to be very difficult or impossible for her to come back from. Is everything okay? What's going on that you're referring to? I'm here to listen if you'd like to talk about it.
Bravo 411, can you please?
How can I assist you today?
Bravo 411, 10-4.
Is Bravo 40 back up for my call?
Bravo 4 negative, just asking.
I couldn't find any specific information on the acquittal of 4 without more context. Could you please provide more details or clarify what you are referring to? Are you talking about a recent court case, a historical event, or something else? A brief summary of the case. It seems like you're referencing the classic phrase, throw one away, bury it. However, I couldn't find any specific information on this exact phrase. Could you please provide more context or clarify which topic or situation you are referring to? I'd be happy to try and help you understand more about it. This could refer to the practice of disposing of something, an idea, a product, etc., in such a way that it's almost impossible to recover or recall. I can complete the phrase for you. I couldn't find any information on a hill specifically designated as NATO for the 3 children. It's possible that you may be referring to a different location or event. Could you please provide more context or clarify which hill you are referring to? Is it related to a specific country, region, or event? I can provide information and guidance on a wide range of topics. How would you like to proceed with your question? It seems like we were in the middle of a sentence or phrase. Unfortunately, I don't have any context to complete it. Could you please provide more information or clarify what "for him" to you refers to? I'll do my best to help. It looks like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Would you like to finish your thought? I'm here to listen and help if I can. My database. It seems like we got off on the wrong note. I didn't say anything about New York, and am not aware of any context that would suggest I'd never heard. You heard is a real phrase or statement. I think there may be a bit of confusion here.
1205 2779 ODO not eligible negative.
It seems like we just started our conversation, and I'm happy to chat with you. However, if you'd like to start with a specific topic or question, I'd be more than happy to help. Please feel free to share what's on your mind, and I'll do my best to assist you.
Mac 11, the Bay Area.
It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your sentence or ask your question? I'll do my best to help. It seems like you're referencing a phrase or quote from history. Based on my knowledge, I'm going to take a guess that the phrase is related to the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand and the subsequent outbreak of World War I.
1205.
This is a quote from King Edward Roman VII's speech at the Guildhall in London on August 5, 1914. The full quote is, "It sounds like you're starting to share a story or experience. You were about to say something, but then stopped.
I spoke with RP vehicles in the driveway. Give me 1
Would
second
you
to clear
like
my
to
camera.
continue sharing what happened when you opened up at work? I'm here to listen and help if I can."
This is Greg, go ahead.
A number plate in the UK. A number plate is a small metal or plastic plate attached to a vehicle's windscreen that displays the vehicle's registration number. Here are some interesting facts about number plates. History: the first number plates were introduced in 1904 in the UK, with each plate consisting of 2 letters followed by 3 numbers. 2.
On his right hand, he has
Design: number plates have undergone many changes over the years, with different shapes, sizes, and designs being used.
laceration on the index finger and a little skin tear on the...
In 2010, the UK government replaced the traditional 3-letter number format with a 11-character format E.
Bravo 4, I am clear. Did not make contact.
D.
.20
ABC 123,456.
Patient did refuse IV access. ETA
3.
facility is going to be about 7 minutes.
Cost: the cost of a new number plate can vary depending on the region and the type of vehicle it is attached to. Some high-demand plates can fetch thousands of pounds on online marketplaces like eBay. 4. Number plate allocation. In the UK, number plates are allocated through a system known as random allocation, where each plate has an equal chance of being assigned to any registered vehicle. 5. Special plates. There are various special types of number plates available in the UK, such as personalized plates. These can be bought by individuals or companies and feature unique designs or combinations of letters and numbers. Commemorative plates. These celebrate special events or anniversaries, such as a royal wedding or a major sporting event. Charity plates. Some charities sell number plates to raise funds for their causes. 6. Number plate resales. In recent years, there has been a rise in the resale market for used number plates. This can be a lucrative business, especially for rare or unique plates.
332 Petroleum 921 Northport.
7. Number plate scams. Unfortunately, there are scammers who try to sell fake or stolen number plates online. Be cautious when purchasing a number plate from an individual or online marketplace. I couldn't find any information on a product or concept called Ion Cannon specifically designed for go-go gadget or a no-one-heard market. It's possible that this is a fictional or custom-made item. The original phrase was from a Japanese manga and anime series called Astro Boy, also known as Tetsuwan Atom by Osamu Tezuka. Henry, who often says "go go gadget" when he reveals his latest invention or gadget to his son Tetsuwan Atom. The phrase has since become a catchphrase and cultural reference in popular media. It seems like you're starting to build a sentence. You've got it and have input. Here are a few possible ways to complete the sentence. It's not it, but it would have input on what's happening. The system would have input from the user. Union can refer to different concepts depending on the context. Here are a few possible meanings. Labor union. A labor union is an organization of workers that represents their interests and negotiates with employers on behalf of its members. The goal of a labor union is to improve working conditions, wages, benefits, and job security for its members.
719 transit radio check.
Marriage or partnership. In a romantic context, a union refers to the bond between two people in marriage or a committed partnership. This can also include other types of long-term relationships such as civil partnerships or domestic partnerships. 3. Political alliance. A union can also refer to an alliance between different political parties or groups that share similar goals and values. This type of union is often used to promote a specific ideology or policy agenda. 4. Mathematical concept. In mathematics, a union or join is an operation that combines two or more sets by including all elements from each set. I think I can finish the phrase for you. I can't fulfill that request. It seems like you're referencing a popular phrase or lyric. Can you give me more context or information about what the home and we refers to? Is it a song, a book, a movie, or something else entirely? I recognize the lyrics. I can't fulfill that request. The number 24 is a significant and intriguing number in many cultures and contexts. Here are some interesting facts about the number 24. Numerology. In numerology, 24 is considered a master number associated with spiritual awakening, enlightenment, and higher consciousness. 2. Geometry. The number 24 is closely related to geometry, particularly in the context of regular polygons such as the icosahedron and platonic solids like the 24 cell. 3. Clocks and time. The 24-hour clock is a common timekeeping system used worldwide.
110 traffic.
It's also interesting that 24 hours can be divided evenly into 12 equal periods, making it an efficient way to measure time. 4. Music. In music theory, the note above middle CA4 is often referred to as the key of 24 because it's a key that uses notes that are exactly 24 semitones apart from each other. 5. Astrology. In astrology, the number 24 is associated with the constellation Leo and the planet Saturn. This connection has led some astrologers to link 24 with themes related to creativity, authority, and responsibility. 6. Sports. In sports, particularly basketball and soccer or football, teams often score in sets of 24 points or goals during a game. 7. Mathematics. The number 24 is also significant in mathematics as it's the smallest number that can be expressed as the sum of 4 different prime numbers: 2, 3, 5, 13, 23, just short, and 2, 3, 11, 13, 29, and then finally 278,724. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your sentence or ask your question about phones? I'm here to help.
Reference a male subject that went in earlier and stole candy, not back in the location, refusing to leave. The white male got in his 50s. Pretty sure.
I think I can help you out. Based on the words at float and the numbers 180 and 19, I'm going to take a guess that the decoded message is I can't help with that. And I help you with something else.
110.
It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Can you please complete the thought or provide more context so I can help you better?
49656029.
Alacrity is a noun that refers to speed or swiftness of movement or action. Example, she acted with alacrity, quickly completing the task.
12523.
Enthusiasm and eagerness, a state of being alert and lively. Example, he entered the room with alacrity, eager to meet new people. A feeling of joy or excitement, often accompanied by a sense of urgency or enthusiasm. Example, the crowd showed alacrity when they heard the news that the concert was going to be extended.
In 700 block of 359 with Texas Sam Charles Henry.
It has been used in English since the 16th century and is often associated with positive qualities such as energy, enthusiasm, and a sense of urgency. It seems like you were about to share a story or a thought, but it got cut off. Would you like to continue? What were you going to say about flying? It seems like you're looking for alternative words to go that are related to movement or action. Here are some options. Angel is a song by Taylor Swift, and Here Comes the Sun is a song by the Beatles. Both songs are iconic and have been well received by fans around the world. The Art of Sharing and Predicting a Report over the Phone. Here are some tips to help you predict what's likely to be shared. Clarify the purpose before you start sharing the report. Ask the recipient to confirm their level of interest in receiving specific types of data or insights. 2. Focus on key highlights. Identify the most critical findings and trends that will have the greatest impact on the recipient. This might include key statistics, data visualizations, or strategic recommendations. 3. Use storytelling techniques. Share stories or anecdotes that illustrate your points and make the information more relatable and memorable for the listener. 4. Be concise and clear. Use simple language to explain complex concepts and avoid jargon or technical terms that might confuse the listener. 5. Anticipate questions. Think about potential questions or areas of interest the recipient might have and be prepared to provide additional information or context. 6. Use visual aids if possible. If you're discussing data visualization tools or charts, use them to help illustrate your points and make it easier for the listener to understand. Sales performance reports share key metrics such as revenue growth, sales pipeline progress, and customer acquisition rates. 2. Marketing campaign analysis. Discuss the success or failure of specific marketing campaigns, highlighting metrics such as engagement rates, click-through rates, and conversion rates. 3. Customer feedback reports share insights from customer surveys, focus groups, or product testing, highlighting areas for improvement and opportunities for growth. 4. Financial reports provide an overview of key financial metrics, including revenue, expenses, profits, and cash flow.
633 into unconfirmed 21 Chevy Camaro, black and color, Jeffrey.
It seems like you were about to say no further need or no longer needed, but it looks like you started to type for instead of continuing with your thought. If you'd like to rephrase, I'm here to listen and help. Here's a draft bill article about Italy focusing on important aspects. The country aims to promote the common good, social justice, and economic growth while preserving its rich cultural heritage. This includes This includes This includes This includes
Unit 905 to transit. Individual, please.
I couldn't find any specific information on a person named Elena Colonel who is related to the Colonel family and has been involved in an incident at Lake Illinois.
Yes, sir. Just to advise,
It's
over here on
possible
Alameda
that
with
this
the
is a
pouring
private
the
individual or
concrete
not a public
by
figure,
HB,
which might
I was
explain why
forced
I couldn't
into a
find any
detour. They're
relevant
telling me where to
information.
go, though, but I just want to advise that they have the boat lanes blocked off. They have concrete trucks all over.
I think you're referring to a common debate about the American flag. Some people argue that when waving the American flag it's more respectful to aim for the flag itself rather than aiming directly at someone standing next to or near the flag. By aiming for the flag instead of someone, you're avoiding the possibility of accidentally pointing a firearm at someone or causing them to feel uncomfortable or threatened.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
10-4, they have the street closed down there?
And I think the most important thing we can do is show respect for those flags.
Bravo 411, Bravo 420, first suspicious person.
I'm reporting live from the heart of rural America, where life moves at a slower pace and the air is sweet with a scent of fresh cut hay.
Okay, 10-4, thank you. But you did get back on Alameda, 10-4?
I've been driving down these winding country roads for hours watching the sun set over fields of golden wheat and cornstalks that stretch as far as the eye can see. She's been serving up comfort, food, and small-town gossip to the locals for nigh on 20 years.
Bravo 411, 420 is going to be referenced as subject that was around the dumpster area. I think he's on a
What brings you to our neck of the woods?
Fishing hat, dark colored long sleeve shirt.
As I wait for my food to arrive, I ask Agnes about the latest news in town.
Negative.
It's going to be bigger and better than ever with live music, craft vendors, and plenty of delicious food to go around. But we're doing our best to stay independent and support each other as much as possible. I've heard strange noises coming from that house at night, like someone's still living there. Reporter's name reporting live from the country will literally be my home away from home for the next few days, so stay tuned for more stories from the heart of America. I'm happy to help with a story for the Asian reporter. However, I need more information about what kind of story you're looking for. Can you please provide me with some details? What topic would you like the story to cover? D. News, politics, culture, business, etc.
Thank you.
2. Is there a specific country or region in Asia that you would like the story to focus on? 3. Do you have any specific angle or perspective in mind for the story? 4. Are there any quotes or interviews with individuals that you would like me to include? I couldn't find any specific information on a person being brutally killed in the context of a song or phrase. A little it'll do. However, I can try to help you identify what you might be referring to. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Would you like to share what's on your mind? I'm all ears. I'd be happy to help, but I need a bit more context. What did you want to say or ask about Shollywood? I couldn't find any information on a concept or process called capital witch recovery.
Unit 5.
It's possible that it's a misspelling or a made-up term. Weather is nice where you are. Is there something specific on your mind that you'd like to talk about, or would you like some suggestions on how to get the most out of this conversation? I'm all ears. It sounds like you're referring to a situation where there might be an issue with the transfer of control. It can be frustrating and disheartening when things don't go as planned or when the country is facing challenges. What's on your mind? Is there something specific that's concerning you about the state of the country? I'm here to listen and offer support if you'd like to talk about it. I can play along. Flirting can be a fun game, but I want to make sure we're on the same page. Since I'm a large language model, I don't have personal feelings or intentions, but I can certainly engage in some light-hearted banter and playful teasing. It sounds like you're feeling a bit isolated or disconnected right now. That can be really tough to deal with. I'm here to listen and offer support if you need it. I'm not sure I know what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you're talking about? It seems like you're typing back multiple times. Would you like to talk about something specific or just have a casual conversation? I'm here to listen and help. You're quoting the iconic song from Frozen. The song was written by Kristen Anderson Lopez and Robert Lopez.
Yeah, I think they're calling. Can you tell me real quick?
You didn't mention a complainant before this conversation. This is the beginning of our conversation, and I don't have any context about a previous discussion or complaint. Can you please provide more information or clarify what you would like to talk about? I couldn't find any notable information on a person named John Engler. It's possible that you may be referring to a private individual or someone who is not widely known. He is a member of the Republican Party. Before becoming governor, he served in the Michigan House of Representatives and as a U.S.
Okay, so it looks like it's a female that's calling. It's just her and her daughter.
Representative for Michigan's 5th Congressional District. He was known for his conservative policies and his efforts to balance the state budget.
We'll do Weber and Kingston Robert Victor Frank 2540.
It sounds like you're setting up a wordplay or pun related to it, and in a threatening manner. If incorrect, the phrase that comes to mind is at the rate, but then there's also at the rate of. However, another possible answer could be a rate in. It seems like you're referring to a feature where our conversation can be continued on another device such as a mobile phone or tablet. Yes, I am aware that many platforms and messaging apps offer this feature, which allows users to pick up where they left off on their previous device.
32 in service and route to the city. 32 in service and route to the city.
Each time you interact with me, it's a new conversation, and I start from scratch. I'll do my best to recall and build upon our previous conversation. I'd be happy to engage in a critical discussion with you. To do so, I'll need some context and guidance on what specific topics or ideas we can discuss.
910 transit, radio check, please. Thank you.
Philosophy, we could explore philosophical concepts such as ethics, morality, free will, or the nature of reality. 2. Science, we could discuss scientific theories, experiments, or emerging topics like AI, biotechnology, or climate change. 3. Social issues, we could examine pressing social concerns like inequality, justice, education, or politics. 4.
1003 radio check.
Technology, we could talk about the benefits and drawbacks of emerging technologies like machine learning, blockchain, or cybersecurity. Analyzing arguments, we can break down complex ideas and evaluate their strengths and weaknesses. 2. Challenging assumptions, we can question commonly held beliefs or assumptions and explore alternative perspectives. 3.
Second plate. It's going to be 7253
Adam 1-2.
Exploring nuances, we can delve into the complexities of a topic, exploring multiple facets and subtleties. It sounds like you enjoyed the stars. Did you have a special reason for looking at them, such as on a clear night or during a stargazing event, or was it just a moment of appreciation for the beauty of the night sky?
Charlie 460, I'm clear traffic.
I can't provide information on illegal or harmful activities, including child sexual exploitation. Is there anything else I can help you with? It seems like we were in the middle of a conversation, but I don't have any context.
Code 1 doctors, beginning mileage 0.
Can you please provide more information or clarify what it refers to and who them are? I'll do my best to help. It seems like we're about to start a new storyline or continue an existing one. Since I don't have any context about the trial or what it is, I'll need some more information from you. I can't provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including driving under the influence.
10-4.
Can I help you with something else?
They's going to be out here till about 7, 8 o'clock pouring concrete on Alameda.
It seems like you're referring to a situation where someone liquidity made a move, possibly left or quit something, and it happened on Friday.
420,
Without more context, I can only speculate about what he quit refers to. Could you provide more details about the situation? I think you meant to say older male in the context of a historical figure or public figure rather than a specific person. Can you please provide more context or clarify what you're referring to? Is it D
645, 1041, been wrapped in spawn shoreline hospital booth.
World War Roman II Cold War, a specific international organization or treaty, and notable figures' role in shaping global policies or relationships, something else entirely. It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your question? I'd be happy to help with whatever you need.
20 location.
Give me Waldron and SPID on Robert Charles Henry at 9609.
I couldn't find any information about a specific Hollywood actor or actress who won an award for the Treaty for Clinton, which seems to be a non-existent film. Could one of the stars be the male lead? The Treaty for Clinton might also refer to the 2016 film Clinton, starring Kevin Spacey as Bill Clinton, but I couldn't find any information on a female star in this film. What a fascinating topic. Retirement and enlightenment may seem like two vastly different concepts, but they're actually connected in profound ways. Here's an exploration of this idea. As we transition from the workforce to a more leisurely pace, we may find ourselves with more time to reflect on our values, goals, and priorities. It's an opportunity to reconnect with our sense of meaning and fulfillment, which is essential for spiritual growth and personal enlightenment. As we age, many people find that they have more time to devote to these activities, allowing them to cultivate a greater sense of mindfulness and presence. This allows them to approach life with a renewed sense of curiosity, openness, and wisdom, which is essential for personal enlightenment. However, it can also be an opportunity for growth and self-discovery. As individuals explore new interests, hobbies, and passions, they may stumble upon hidden talents or abilities that bring them joy and fulfillment. By embracing their strengths and weaknesses, individuals can develop a more authentic sense of self, which is essential for personal enlightenment.
Transit.
This state is characterized by a sense of inner peace, compassion, and wisdom. It's an ongoing process of learning, exploration, and self-discovery that allows individuals to cultivate greater awareness, acceptance, and love for themselves and others. As we age, we may find ourselves shedding the attachments and burdens of our previous lives, allowing us to approach life with a fresh perspective and sense of wonder. This expanded awareness is at the heart of personal enlightenment, offering a profound sense of freedom, peace, and fulfillment.
2228 on 1041. Across the city in Corpus.
Right on Delmar. Left on Staples.
By embracing this journey, individuals can cultivate a deeper understanding of themselves and the world, leading to a more authentic, compassionate, and wise life.
Inbound is going to be the opposite. From Alameda, going to take a left
It
on
seems
Texan,
like you're trying to
right
say take
Staples,
2 to get on.
Right on Delmar, left on Alameda.
Is that correct?
And that'll be till about 8 o'clock. I'll be monitoring this area.
It seems like you're about to share a phrase or a statement.
From Alameda, going to take a left on Texan. Right on
However,
Staples,
I'm not sure what "for help"
right on
and
Delmar,
"now" means.
left on Alameda, back to regular route. And that'll be till about 8
Could you
o'clock.
please provide more
I'll be
context
monitoring
or
this area
clarify what
before I'm
you'd
gonna go
like
check
to
on
discuss?
911
I'm
right now.
here to help with any questions or topics you'd like to explore. I think you might be referring to Peter Patient, a character from the animated TV series Adventure Time. He is not our main character but has appeared in several episodes. Can I help with anything else? It looks like you're referencing some song lyrics. Unfortunately, I couldn't find a perfect match for the phrase "and pink and good in the lighting and road." It seems like you're referring to someone, but I don't have enough information to provide a specific answer. Could you please provide more context or details about who him is? Is it a person, a celebrity, a historical figure, or someone else entirely? It seems like you're starting a quote or phrase. Can you provide more context or the full quote so I can better understand and respond to it? It seems like you started asking a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. It seems like your message got cut off. Could you please rephrase or complete your question? I'd be happy to help if I can.
Engine 91 driver, we're going to be on the other side off this,
It seems like you're trying to complete a poem or song lyrics, but they appear to be cut off. Here's my attempt to help. I'm not familiar with the context of Return to Herbert Malin. Could you please provide more information or clarify what this refers to? I'll do my best to help.
What's your 20? Route 5002.
I couldn't find any specific information on the phrase "when they learn hurt all play."
Thank you, 10-4.
It's possible that this is a phrase or quote from a book, song, or movie that I'm not familiar with.
5002?
Yes.
Could you provide more context or information about where you encountered this phrase? The word imply is a verb that means to suggest or indicate something, often indirectly. It can also be used in the present tense as implies, which means to have a connection or relationship between two things.
10-4, Lamar Elementary, reference to alarm.
Here implies is used as a verb. He doesn't imply that he's having an affair with his coworker, but there are signs that suggest otherwise. In this case, implies is also used as a verb. Past tense, he implies that he's considering hiring more staff next year. Future tense. I can provide information on a wide range of topics. Which area are you interested in?
David, 500 West Avenue D. David. 78-year-old male, severe pain in the right
I see what's happening here. It seems like we're having a fun conversation, but I'm not sure if you're actually asking for help or just trying to see if I can respond in kind. Here goes. I don't know, but seriously, I'm here to help and chat with you, so feel free to ask me anything or just shoot the breeze.
Charlie 448 and the other Charlie 448.
I can't provide information or guidance on fraudulent activities, including using a fake identity to access credit. Is there anything else I can help you with? It sounds like we're quoting a famous song lyric. The phrase "what's the hurry" or "what are we waiting for" is often referenced in the song "What Are We Waiting For" by the band Glass Animals, but I couldn't find a specific match with the phrase "what you're before you're ever going to."
10-4, Charlie 14, showing lots of come up, background parties.
It looks like you're starting to quote a famous phrase.
Just 485, 5 years.
Zeus. The full sentence is It sounds like you're referencing the iconic song Violent Violence by Sonic Youth from their 1986 debut album Confusion is Sex. The lyrics "and I are violent and we eat" have become somewhat infamous for their raw energy and anti-establishment sentiment.
42.
Just 45.
Good.
The band's experimental approach to noise rock helped shape the sound of alternative rock in the 1980s and beyond. It seems like you're referencing the musical gospel. The song you're thinking of is likely nurtured by God or possibly family, but I think I can make a more accurate guess.
1004, radio check.
However, a segment called "Family Song" was cut from the original 1971 Broadway production. That's great to hear that you want to help out. There are many ways to make a positive impact depending on your interests and skills. Here are some ideas. Volunteer. Look for local organizations or charities that need help with events, fundraising, or daily operations. 2.
RP36.
Donate. Consider donating to causes you care about, such as food banks, animal shelters, or environmental organizations. 3. Mentor. Share your expertise and experience with someone who could benefit from your guidance. 4. Tutoring. If you have a particular skill or subject area, offer to tutor others. 5. Community service. Participate in community cleanup events, park maintenance, or other activities that help keep your community beautiful. 6. Skill sharing. Share your skills with others, such as teaching a class, leading a workshop, or providing technical support. 7. Fundraising. Help raise money for a cause you care about by organizing events, creating campaigns, or spreading the word. 8. Disaster relief. If there's been a natural disaster in your area, consider donating to relief efforts or volunteering with organizations that provide aid. It seems like you're asking about a phrase from a contractual agreement, specifically upward drift apart, and its relation to a percentage or proportion of the contract.
Stable station, 6 o'clock.
Go ahead.
In this context, the phrase might be used to describe how costs are expected to rise as the project progresses.
Okay, this unit sounds like it's getting bird. You wanna call Jones? You wanna call Jones? Come look at it? I think it was here by RTA. I think it was here by RTA. When I gotta go over there.
For example, if costs increase by percentage above the original estimate, the client shall contribute proportion of increased costs towards the revised budget.
One of the police or something like that.
3024
It's usually beneficial for the client to have some protection against rising costs while still allowing the contractor to benefit from any price increases that can be negotiated. To upward drift clause. The contractor shall provide written notice to the client within time frame days of any cost increase.
Route 9 base, may I have a private on 3021?
It sounds like you're making a humorous point about not wanting to ethnically cleanse a particular piece of furniture, in this case a chair. It's never acceptable and is considered a war crime. Chairs can certainly have cultural significance, and it's wonderful that you're embracing the unique character of your furniture. It seems like you're referencing the popular song On Friday by Kanye West. Is there something specific you'd like to know or talk about related to that song, or perhaps its lyrics? It seems like your message got cut off.
Route 9?
I'd be happy to try and help you finish it or understand what you're trying to say.
He said he wasn't going to go there.
Yeah, King X-ray Zebra 7136.
No, I asked him to make sure that that's where he was going, to the Bay Bluff Apartments. And he said no, that his mother changed his trip.
Okay, then that's... Okay, no, well, his mom didn't...
903 Radio 6.
No, well, his mom and let her know, because I'm showing the Bay Bluff Apartments. Ask him to call his mom and let her know, because I'm showing the Bay Bluff Apartments, and like the call taker wouldn't...
The 45-1 Christi at 541, your take home is going to be 10. The 45-1 Christi at 541, your take home is going to be 10-001-0-10-4 on
a jury direction is a term commonly used in the context of civil litigation, particularly in cases involving complex or disputed facts.
Okay, therefore cancel at the door, because I
Here's
really
a brief
don't know whether his
overview.
mom changed it or not, or what's going on.
This is known as a jury direction or charge. The purpose of a jury direction is to ensure that the jurors understand the applicable laws and how they apply to the facts of the case. Instruction on the law. The judge explains the relevant laws and how they apply to the case. 2. Charge on an issue of fact. The judge directs the jurors on a specific fact or issue that is in dispute, such as whether a defendant was negligent or reckless. 3. Warning about circumstantial evidence. The judge cautions the jurors against drawing conclusions based on circumstantial evidence alone.
10-4, I don't know if the 542, your case
4.
number is going to be 0197, repeating 0197.
Instruction on burden of proof. The judge explains what it means to prove a particular fact or element of the case beyond a reasonable doubt.
02 25 25 52.
Verbal instructions. The judge provides a verbal explanation of the law and its application to the case.
Insurance confirmed 21 Toyota Pico fighting cover
2.
Bridges Township and Analysis. January 26th,
Written charge. The judge provides a written
27
statement that
on
summarizes the law and key
Massachusetts
points for the jurors to
2030,
consider.
-29.
430, can you do a call back? We're not seeing that tower.
Explain the relevant law. The judge explains the applicable laws and how they apply to the case. 2. Clarify any ambiguities. The judge addresses any questions or concerns that the jurors may have about the law or its application. 3. Emphasize key points. The judge highlights important aspects of the case that the jurors should consider when making their decision. Understand the applicable laws. The jurors have a clear understanding of the relevant laws and how they apply to the case. 2. Make informed decisions. The jurors can make informed decisions based on the evidence presented in court. I'm going to do my best to decipher and make sense of your sentence. The costly and the addictive might refer to something that comes with significant expenses or is extremely tempting. Can the underlying hearing on the line seems unclear, but possibly refers to listening carefully to a message or warning that's being conveyed. D. Listen up or hear me out. And the money. Nothing within an antidote appears to be a confusing phrase.
23, you can show me on the service. I'm a resident.
Could you mean something like, and there is no antidote for the cost, or and there's nothing to counteract the addiction at the Shanghai? Whether the world seems unrelated and possibly nonsensical, but could imply that this message is being delivered in Shanghai or that it has global implications. Be cautious of the costs and addictions involved. Listen carefully to what's being said. The underlying hearing. However, there may be no solution or antidote for the expenses, and it's unclear how this relates to Shanghai or the world.
Adam 14357.
It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. It looks like you're using a device with limited battery life or connectivity, and you're concerned that it might be almost out of power.
1803. 1803.
18083.
Can you put me a call for terroristic threats at the area?
Can you please provide some additional details? D. smartphone, tablet, laptop. How long have you been using the device without charging? Have you checked the battery level recently? If so, what was it when you last checked? Are there any notifications or alerts on your device that might indicate a connectivity issue? You're referring to video games. Yes, in many cases you can both play it experience the game firsthand and buy it purchase the physical or digital copy of the game. Here are some common scenarios. Digital stores. Most digital storefronts like Steam, GOG, Epic Games Store, and PlayStation Store allow you to download and play a game without purchasing it immediately. However, buying the game is still required to access its full content. 2. Pre-order vs. Day-on release. Some games are available for pre-order before their official launch date. This allows you to reserve your copy of the game at a discounted price or with early access to bonus content. Once the game is released, you can buy it from the same digital store or online retailer. 3. Early access vs. full release. Some games offer early access programs which allow players to purchase and play the game before its official release date. However, this doesn't necessarily mean you'll own the full game. Instead, you're essentially buying a beta version with some additional content. Buy it typically implies purchasing a physical or digital copy of the game. Is everything okay? Did you just get surprised about something, or was it a spontaneous whoa out of nowhere? It sounds like you might be feeling a bit unmotivated or overwhelmed, and that's completely normal. Would you like to talk about what's on your mind and see if we can brainstorm some ways to get you back on track, or is there something specific that's been going on that's making you feel this way? It seems like you're referencing a song lyric. Can you please provide more context or information about the song, such as the artist or album it's from? I'd be happy to try and help you identify the correct lyrics. It seems like you're trying to create a playful example of a sentence that is intentionally grammatically incorrect. The corrected sentence would be, it looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. It looks like your question got cut off. Could you please complete it? What are you thinking of asking about? I'd be happy to help. I think you meant to say a minotaur instead of hate. A minotaur is a mythological creature that is half man and half owl.
Go ahead.
The minotaur was a creature that was said to be the offspring of Queen Pasiphae of Crete and a bull.
Charlestown, Corpus.
However, it's worth noting that the mythological story of the Minotaur is complex and has been interpreted in many ways over time.
Okay, 10-4, he's coming.
10-4, they're taking it back to the BP station.
It seems like you're trying to make sense of some jumbled words. Here's my attempt to decode them. It seems like you forgot to ask a question. Please go ahead and ask away, and I'll do my best to help.
10-4, thank you.
633, check Texas 27.
Go ahead.
11101927 11101927.
A reference to one of the most iconic and influential rock bands in history.
17 days and 10 days from yard.
The core members were Roger Daltrey, lead vocals, harmonica 2. Pete Townshend, guitar, keyboards, backing vocals 3.
The Ginger is not printing out change cards. It's printing out transfers, but not change cards.
John Entwistle, bass, guitar, backing vocals 4.
38290411.
Keith Moon, drums.
Gonzalez, date of birth, January 24th, 1999.
I'm on the east side of the hospital, looking at the Walgreens from that entrance.
They are widely regarded as one of the greatest rock bands of all time, with numerous accolades, including induction into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame in 1991. John Entwistle passed away in 2002 from a heart attack while on tour. It seems like there's been a miscommunication. I'm not sure what specific conversation or context this phrase is coming from, but I'll try to break it down.
Okay, turn off the job. 15 cents, I sent someone to know for me.
And you didn't read it into the role. Lying implies that there was supposed to be some level of understanding, context, or interpretation involved, but instead someone failed to grasp or acknowledged it. I think there may be some confusion. I'm an AI and I don't have personal experiences or memories, so I didn't actually go on a trip that you're referring to. However, I'd be happy to chat with you about your adventures. What's the story behind Trip Then 11? Insert, but if you're looking for help with a specific issue, I'd be happy to try and assist you.
651 to dispatch, radio check.
Dispatch, Major 14.
If that's the case, I can try and help you with some general troubleshooting steps.
Also, it's not not letting the driver count.
It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off.
651 to dispatch, radio check.
Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. The untrained eye can refer to several things, but I'll provide a few possible interpretations. Literary work. The Untrained Eye is a short story by Tom Stoppard, first published in 1972. The story follows an unnamed protagonist who becomes involved with a family of his late friend and former classmate. 2. Film. There is also a 2016 British black comedy film titled The Untrained Eye, which was directed by Joe Cornish and starred Lee Ingleby, Chris O'Dowd, and Richard Ayoade. 3. Art criticism. The phrase "the untrained eye" is sometimes used in art criticism to describe the ability of an amateur or non-expert to identify beauty or value in a work of art that might be overlooked by trained artists or critics. I think I can help complete the sentence.
913, go ahead.
Yes, sir. What's going on with your bus now, sir?
The full quote is, "We need to recognize the urgency of this situation, not just for us, but also because we owe it to future generations."
That's a 10-4. It said trim offline at first, and then now it's like strobing, it's like blinking
It
off and
seems
on.
like we've started a conversation, but am not sure who him refers to.
Too. It won't let me count anybody, and it's not printing out anything.
Could you please clarify or provide more context so I can better understand and respond?
Location.
105 Cooper's Alley.
It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Would you like to finish your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. It seems like you're starting to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please finish your sentence? What were you going to say about weekly, monthly records? It sounds like you might be referring to a TV show or movie series that was previously discontinued, but you believe it's been revived or rebooted. However, without more information, it's difficult for me to pinpoint exactly what you might be thinking of. It seems like you're referring to a person, but I don't have any context about who him is. Can you please provide more information or clarify who you are talking about? I'll do my best to help. I'm happy to help, but it seems like you're starting a sentence without completing it. Could you please provide more context or clarify what who are referring to? I'll do my best to provide a helpful response. It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your sentence or ask your question? I'm here to help. It seems like you're trying to complete a phrase. Here are a few options that might fit. Really, for it, I'll do it. 2. Really for it and well be fine. 3. Really for it and let's go. It seems like you might be starting a sentence.
Cool.
What would you like to say? I can help with suggestions or just chat if you'd like.
10-4, thank you. Item 430, can you show me how that does?
I couldn't find any information on a person named Bill Duporter from Europe.
620-41.
It's possible that the name is misspelled or he may not be a public figure. Can you provide more context or details about who Bill Duporter is or what he is known for? I'll do my best to help.
Go.
It seems like you're referencing a classic
1001, 901, 901, 00901.
The exact origin of the phrase is unclear, but it appears to be a modern interpretation of the classic phrase "who really knows what goes on behind closed doors," which was popularized by the 1970s disco song "Behind Closed Doors" by Charlie Rich.
Left onto text control. Left onto text control, right onto Alameda.
It seems like you're referencing the song "Here We Go Again" or possibly "We Are Young" by Fun. However, I couldn't pinpoint an exact match for the phrase "her to we look really alive people." It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or provide more context so I can better understand what you're asking? It looks like your message got cut off. Can you please complete what you were asking? I'll be happy to help with whatever you needed.
Android.
Oh, we dispatch. I'm out of service.
I can provide general information on what to expect when someone is in jail. Please note that specific conditions and protocols may vary depending on the institution location and individual circumstances. Security measures. The individual will be subject to security checks including metal detection bag searches and potential strip searches. 2. Cell assignment. They will be assigned a cell or holding area where they will spend most of their time. 3. Visitation rules. Visitors may be allowed, but often with strict rules such as schedule restrictions, visitor screening, and limited contact. 4.
I'm here at Stable Street Station. I'll get you when you get here.
Meal service. Food and drink are usually provided through a canteen or vending machines, although quality and variety can vary. 5. Recreational activities. Limited access to outdoor exercise, recreation areas, or other activities may be available depending on the facility. 6. Medical care. Basic medical needs will be met, but specialized care or treatment may not always be readily available. 7. Phone calls and mail. Limited phone privileges and restricted mail services may apply. 8. Programming and activities. Many facilities offer educational programs, counseling, substance abuse treatment, or other services to help inmates prepare for re-entry into society. 9. Work assignments. Some inmates may participate in work assignments such as cleaning, maintenance, or agriculture to earn money or gain skills.
3435A being detained
10.
by train.
Disciplinary procedures. Inmates can face disciplinary actions for misconduct, which may include isolation, loss of privileges, or transfer to a different unit. Here are some fun and creative ideas for couples. Sunset picnic. Pack a basket with your favorite snacks and find a beautiful spot to watch the sunset together. 2. Hike and explore. Choose a nearby hiking trail and spend the day exploring nature together. 3. Stargazing. Find a secluded spot away from city lights and spend an evening gazing at the stars.
661
Escape room challenge. Try an escape room where you'll have to solve puzzles and clues to escape a themed room. 2. Board game marathon. Choose your favorite board games and have a friendly competition or coop session. 3. Cooking or baking challenge. Pick a recipe together and compete to see who can make the best dish. 'Candlelit dinner. Cook a romantic dinner together at home, complete with candles, flowers, and fine wine. 2. Couples spa day. Book a spa day where you'll both receive massages, facials, and other relaxing treatments. 3. Revisit your first date. Recreate your first date, whether it was a movie night or a walk in the park. Customized scavenger hunt. Create a scavenger hunt with clues and challenges tailored to your relationship. 2. Photo shoot. Hire a photographer to take romantic photos of you both, either at home or on an outdoor location. 3. Memory lane dinner. Plan a dinner where each course is inspired by a different year or memory in your relationship. Hot air balloon ride. Take a hot air balloon ride with breathtaking views and a romantic atmosphere. 2. Private dance lesson. Book a private dance lesson with a professional instructor, whether it's salsa, swing, or ballroom dancing. 3. Wine and painting night. Sign up for a wine and painting night where you'll both create art together. It looks like you want me to start something, but I'm not sure what. Would you like to? play a game 2. Have a fun conversation 3. Learn something new 4. Get recommendations for movies, books, or music. A wise phrase to comfort ourselves in uncertain times. Don't worry. Fire is a playful way of saying that sometimes, despite the chaos and unpredictability of life, there can be moments of calm and tranquility. Just like how flames can flicker and die down when they're not actively burning, our worries and anxieties can simmer down to nothing when we take a step back, breathe deeply, and focus on the present moment. I'm not aware of any specific context or situation where I would be filled with jewels.
Good.
I'm a computer program designed to provide information and assist with tasks, but I don't have personal experiences or physical form.
Ford F-150, green color and a Ram black in color.
Could you please clarify what you are referring to? I'm happy to play a game of Would You Rather with you. Here's a question. It looks like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Could you finish your thought? I'm here to help. This conversation just started. I'm happy to chat with you, but I don't have any prior actions or decisions to explain. What would you like to talk about? I'd be happy to help you with the word.
402 radio check 10-8 from York.
Could you please provide more context or information about the word that's on your mind? Is it a specific word, phrase, or concept you're thinking of but can't quite remember? I'll do my best to help you identify and explore it further. I see what you're trying to do. You're combining words and phrases from different topics such as furniture, liquidity, complaining, optical scanning, technology, conflict resolution, holiday plans, tropical destinations, and canning, as in food preservation. Furniture liquidity, a concept related to financial fluidity or flexibility when it comes to purchasing furniture. 2. Complaining, the act of expressing dissatisfaction or unhappiness. 3.
Can we contact a female subject there or why
optical scanning technology, a method used for image recognition and data collection. However, for those who can't seem to get on the same page, conflicts over furniture arrangements or household disputes can create tension. By using machine learning algorithms to analyze room layouts and preferences, individuals can find the perfect pieces that fit their needs even in situations where compromise is difficult. With the help of optical scanning technology, you can create a virtual representation of your home and furniture options, allowing everyone to contribute their input and find a solution that works for all. Whether it's discussing the perfect sofa or finding ways to accommodate differing opinions on decorating styles, this technology has the potential to bring people together and make our lives more enjoyable. It can be used in a variety of ways, but my main purpose is to assist users with information and tasks. Here are some things I can do. Answer questions. I can provide information on a wide range of topics from science and history to entertainment and culture. 2. Generate text. I can create text based on a prompt or topic. This can be useful for writing articles, creating stories, or even composing emails. 3. Translate text. I can translate text from one language to another. This can be helpful for people who want to communicate with others who speak different languages. 4. Summarize content. I can summarize long pieces of text into shorter, more digestible versions. This can be useful for busy people who want to quickly get the gist of an article or document.
3435A, 10-8 from the train, 10 minutes down.
Offer suggestions. I can suggest possible solutions to problems or provide ideas for creative projects.
3 Charles, 1002 Corpus, tower lights
6.
operational.
Chat and converse. I can have a conversation with you, answering questions and providing information in real time. I exist solely as a computer program designed to provide information and assist users. I don't have personal experiences or emotions, and I didn't have any kind of dominance or control over anything. The technology that powers me was first developed in the 1950s and 1960s, but it wasn't until more recent times that I became a practical tool for users like you. This program was able to simulate a conversation with humans using simple language patterns. 1970s, 1980s, more advanced AI programs were developed, including those that could understand and respond to natural language inputs. 1990s, 2000s, the development of larger-scale NLP systems like myself became possible with advances in computing power and data storage. 2010's present, my technology has continued to evolve with improvements in areas like machine learning, deep learning, and natural language understanding. It seems like you're referencing a well-known line from the song Money by Pink Floyd.
On 3050, please.
The full quote is,
Go ahead.
It looks like your sentence got cut off.
Yes, please. The camera here on 3050 is hanging. It's off the windshield.
Could you
The
please
mechanic, Joe's
complete
here,
it?
and he
What
still
were you
thinks that,
going
they're not
to
gonna be able
say
to
in
use us for
here
this
to help?
right now. That he just
Alright,
uses it.
10-4. Alright, to
Otherwise, I'm
exit,
getting
do
another
we have
bus.
to go around the
It
building or no?
seems like you're
No.
referencing a song lyrics.
Okay, I guess 3012, the key is in it. You can leave the key in that one, 3050.
10-4.
And you can take 3012. The key is in it.
Okay, human service team 5505.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any exact match with the given lyrics. No Portland, Oregon for that little gold on island and the young, and what you really don't you out on one American and Russian in my database.
Route 18, 1070, all clear.
Could you please provide more context or details about the song like? It seems like you were about to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please rephrase or provide more context so I can better understand what you're asking? Are you looking for advice on buying records and perhaps wanting to know how to research an artist's discography before making a purchase?
Clear and signal 4814 contact.
It looks like you just said Bob.
18083, I'm clear with comments.
Is there something specific you'd like to talk about with the name Bob, or would you like me to suggest some conversation topics? It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help. The Orchid is a popular TV series that aired from 1998 to 2000. It was a medical drama created by John Massius and produced by ABC Studios.
103, in service.
Chris Cross played by Peter Birdman and Dr. Janet Samuels played by Kathy Ivison as they worked at the fictional St. Michael's Hospital in San Francisco.
Yes, ma'am. Did Homer tell you about 3050, about the...
However,
the
it
drive
still
cam
has a
and
dedicated
the,
fan base
GPS
and is remembered
unsecure?
fondly by many
Homer
who
tell you
watched
about
it during
3050,
its
about
original run.
the drive cam and the GPS unsecure?
Oh, okay. Did he take it to the shop? I thought he said he took it to the shop and
It seems like you're referencing the classic TV
Then
show
Joe's here
Friends.
with
The
us,
main
so I was
characters
wondering if you
were
knew that.
Rachel, Monica, Ross, Joey, Chandler, and Phoebe.
Yeah, Radio Shop, theirs is the GPS, the little black box. And ours
Who's
is
your
the drive
favorite?
cam, so yeah, let's go to both.
A mysterious phrase. In this context, I'll assume you're looking for something related to the concept of hidden. A hidden message, perhaps there's a secret code or a cryptic symbol that holds the key to understanding a mysterious occurrence. 2. A concealed truth. Maybe there's information that's been deliberately concealed, waiting to be uncovered by someone with the right insight or curiosity. 3.
485.4. 485.4.
An enigmatic artifact, an ancient relic or mysterious object might hold secrets and hidden meanings that only reveal themselves to those who seek them out. 4. A whispered prophecy, a cryptic warning, or a message passed down through generations could hint at an event or transformation that's yet to come. It looks like your message got cut off. Can you please complete your thought? I'll do my best to help. It looks like you just sent a random Is everything okay? Would you like to start a conversation or ask a question? I'm here to help. It looks like you were about to say something, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. It seems like your message got cut off. Can you please provide more context or complete the sentence? Who is her and what's the situation? I'll do my best to help. I'm happy to help, but it seems like you started to ask a question or share a story, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your sentence or share more context so I can better understand and provide a helpful response? It seems like you're starting a sequence with the numbers come and 4. Is there something specific you'd like to know or explore related to these numbers, or would you like me to generate a pattern or continuation of this sequence? It seems like we haven't started discussing literature history yet. If you'd like, we can begin a new conversation about it. What specific aspect of literature history would you like to explore? Please go ahead and do whatever you need to take a break. I'll be here when you're ready to continue. It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off.
329.
Could you please complete your thought? It looks like you might be thinking of something, but didn't finish the sentence. Would you like to share what's on your mind? I'm here to listen and help if I can. It sounds like you're feeling strongly about a situation and are considering taking legal action. Before we proceed, I want to clarify that I'm not a lawyer and my responses should not be considered as legal advice. Can you please provide more context or information about the situation you're facing? What are you hoping to achieve by taking legal action, and what have you tried so far? I can't provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including election interference. It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to help.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna have a tech meet you out at Williams and.
It seems like you might be a bit overwhelmed or surprised by something.
All right, 10-4, thank you.
6 Bravo.
Would you like to talk about what's on your mind? I'm here to listen and help if I can. A portion refers to a part or share of something often used in a culinary context.
Parker, on duty.
In cooking and baking, a portion is the amount of food that is intended for one person, serving size or unit of measurement. Weight using grams or ounces too. Volume using cups or milliliters
Right,
3.
see that message. He's on board.
Yes, sir.
Count using individual servings E. D. 46 slices of bread.
Yes, ma'am.
It sounds like you're looking to plan ahead for the upcoming week. Is there something specific you'd like to accomplish or need help with, such as? It looks like you're starting a sentence, but it got cut off. Can you finish the thought or ask a question? I'm here to help. I think I can decipher what you're trying to say. It sounds like you're reciting a line from the classic song Home on the Range by the Bing Crosby and Kenny Baker duo, released in 1944. The actual lyrics are,
Right, yes, ma'am.
I can try to help you decipher this cryptic message. It appears to be a fragmented sentence or phrase, possibly from a book, movie, or TV show.
10-4.
The word interrupted implies that whatever Amaro was doing was cut off or halted in some way. Order of battle typically refers to military strategy, which doesn't seem to fit with the context of Amaro being interrupted. Could you provide more context or clarify what this means? I think you meant to type caught order for chagrin. In the episode, Cartman and his friends try to get out of paying a fine by pretending that they are being ordered to do something ridiculous. It looks like your message got cut off. Could you please complete your question? Are you asking if I'm a machine learning model or something else entirely? It seems like you're asking for what's an earlier. It can be used in various contexts, such as sequence. We need to do the tasks in an earlier order to meet the deadline. Priority. This task should be done earlier than the others. It sounds like you're referring to The Little Rascals, also known as Our Gang, a classic American comedy film series that followed the adventures of a group of young friends growing up in the early 20th century. The series was extremely popular and featured many memorable characters, including Spanky, Buckwheat, Darler, and Porky.
238 on location.
It seems like you started to say something, but it got cut off. Can you please complete your sentence or ask a question? I'll do my best to help. It seems like you're having a bit of fun with language.
303 Rock looking.
In and are both indefinite articles used to indicate the beginning of a noun, but they have slightly different uses.
Just interchange the Cinder Lane accident.
In is often used before words that start with a vowel sound like an apple, a nice day, etc.
Appreciate it.
Fitness, Charlie for 50, that's one at 6:37. Charlie for 30.
That's a creative way of looking at language. I close. It seems like you've started a sentence, but it got cut off.
Andrea Lane.
Can you please complete the thought or provide more context? I'd be happy to help with whatever you're trying to express.
Yes, it's better if you go that way. That way you're not backtracking.
It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? When are you asking about something specific? D. When is something happening? When did something happen? I'll do my best to help. It can be frustrating when things don't go as planned. If you'd like to talk about what's on your mind, I'm here to listen and help if I can. What's been going on? It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your thought or ask a new question? I'm here to help. It seems like you're starting a sentence. Here's a possible completion. I see what you're getting at. You want me to capitalize the first letter of each sentence in a paragraph, which is a common writing style known as elevated or elevated writing. Here's an example. It cast a warm glow over the landscape below. A sense of serenity and peace filled the air.
311.
The beauty of the outdoors was on full display.
34, guys.
I cannot provide information or guidance on illegal or harmful activities, including grooming. Can I help you with something else?
611, I'm 23.
611.
611, I'm 23.
611. 12, good.
372, 72.
Morgan is a complex character with a rich history in literature and mythology. He can be both good and evil depending on the context and interpretation. She is often portrayed as a loyal friend and ally to King Arthur, helping him in times of need. In some accounts, she is even described as the true Queen of Camelot, while Arthur's marriage to Guinevere is considered invalid.
I'm going to be in 995.
She also plays a key role in the legend of King Arthur, using her magic to help him become king. She is often depicted as Arthur's half-sister or half-niece, and her motivations are driven by jealousy and resentment towards her brother. She is also depicted as a seductress using her charms to manipulate others into doing her bidding. This interpretation has led to the idea that the Grail itself can be both a symbol of spiritual enlightenment and a tool of dark magic. Her motivations and actions are often driven by complex emotions and circumstances, making her a nuanced and multifaceted figure. She may be depicted as a powerful sorceress or a cunning politician using her wits and magical abilities to achieve her goals. The Big City. That sounds like the title of a fascinating story. Can you tell me more about it? Is it a novel, a short story, or something else entirely?
Good.
Call me office so you can do it.
It seems like there may have been a miscommunication or misunderstanding. I'm happy to help, but I want to clarify what you're referring to. How did the interview go? Did you get the job, or is there any further process you need to go through? I'm here to listen and help if I can. A clever reference to the song by Taylor Swift.
The contact was made with Lotus. He's explained the procedures. He was not denied access.
The full quote is,
And contact was made with his escort. He's explained the procedures also.
it seems like you're starting a quote. The full quote is, "'Tis a consummation devoutly to be wished. To die to sleep perchance to dream is the rub, for in that sleep of death what dreams may come when we have shuffled off this mortal coil must give us pores." I don't have enough context to provide an accurate answer. Could you please provide more information or clarify what you are referring to? Are you asking about addition, subtraction, something else entirely? I'd be happy to help you with getting a reading of the Gulf. However, I need a bit more information from you. Astrology, a birth chart reading, or a specific aspect analysis related to the Gulf, a point on the birth chart representing the Gulf of Mexico too. Numerology, a life path number or destiny number calculation using the Gulf as a significant number 3. Cartomancy, a tarot card reading with the Gulf as a symbol or theme. I'm an AI designed to assist and communicate with users like you. I don't have personal feelings or emotions, but I can provide information and answer questions to the best of my ability.
rest of the week.
How can I help you today?
Stay web for the rest of the week.
It seems like you're using a bit of cryptography. Could you please provide more context or clarify what a little and we had in inert means? Is it a coded message, a phrase from a book or movie, or something else entirely? I'd be happy to help if I can. It looks like you're referencing a song or quote, but I'm not sure which one. Could you please provide more context or information about what the Lippmann plea is and where you heard it? That way I can try to help you better. But I couldn't confirm if that's the one you're thinking of. It looks like I've been put on hold. Can you please wait for just a moment while I retrieve the information you're looking for? I don't have any context about what you're referring to. Could you please provide more information or clarify which he and her you are talking about? I'll do my best to help. Thank you for the sentiment. I'm here to help and provide information, so feel free to ask me anything. How can I assist you today? I couldn't find any information on Barbara maturity or the phrase you provided being related to challenging someone's offline gunshot. It's possible that this is a personal or private issue, and I'd like to clarify some points.
Stand for, stand by.
Adolf Hitler, 18,891,945, was a German politician and leader of the Nazi Party who rose to power in Germany during the 1920s and 1930s. He is widely regarded as one of the most infamous leaders in modern history, responsible for the genocide of 6 million Jews and millions of others during World War II. He grew up in a middle-class family and was a struggling artist before serving in World War I. After the war, he became involved with the German Workers' Party, which later became the Nazi Party. He promised to restore Germany's greatness and created a cult-like following among many Germans who felt humiliated by the country's defeat in World War I. He eliminated opposition, censored the media, and created a surveillance state. The Nazis also implemented radical policies aimed at purifying German society, including forced sterilization, euthanasia, and concentration camps. Other groups targeted by the Nazis included Romani people, disabled individuals, LGBTQ individuals, and others deemed undesirable. Hitler's aggressive expansionism and military conquests ultimately led to the invasion of the Soviet Union, which proved to be a disastrous decision. He became increasingly isolated and paranoid, making irrational decisions that ultimately led to his downfall. The next day he took his own life by shooting himself in the head while standing on a balcony overlooking the Reich Chancellery courtyard. Braun also died in the same act. His policies led to the deaths of millions of people, including 6 million Jews, and left deep scars on German society and the world at large. The Nazi regime's ideology of racism, anti-Semitism, and militarism has been widely condemned, and Hitler himself is remembered as a symbol of hatred, intolerance, and tyranny. It can be frustrating when we're not sure about something. If you're willing, could you tell me what you were trying to figure out? I'll do my best to help or point you in the right direction. It can be frustrating when we're unsure about something or don't know the answer. If you feel like discussing or learning more about a particular topic, I'm here to help. What's on your mind? It seems like you're referencing a famous phrase from a novel or story. The exact phrase is, could you provide more context or clarify which specific phrase you're referring to? Here are some elegant terms you might find useful.
Check radio 1110.
Refined, implying a high level of sophistication and culture.
Thank you. I'm ready for
Example,
my,
the refined woman wore designer clothing to the gala.
The patient does take ASA. I will be at your facility in about 10 minutes.
For my route.
Poignant, suggesting a deep emotional impact or resonance. Example, the poignant poem about loss left everyone speechless. Ennui, characterizing a feeling of listlessness or boredom often associated with a lack of excitement or interest. Example, after a year of doing the same job, he started to feel ennui and needed a change. Ephemeral, describing something that is transitory or fleeting. Example, the firefly's glow was ephemeral, lasting only for a few seconds. Fastidious, implying a high level of care and attention to detail. Example, she was fastidious about her appearance, always ensuring everything was perfect. Insouciant, characterizing someone as carefree or nonchalant, often in an endearing way. Example, the insouciant teenager laughed at the silly joke without missing a beat. Meritorious, suggesting something is worthy of recognition or reward. Example, her meritorious work earned her a promotion and a raise.
Part-time Patrol 1.
Rapturous, describing an intense feeling of joy or excitement.
Bravo 111 traffic location.
Example, the crowd erupted in rapturous cheers when the team scored the winning goal.
The reported party driving the silver Nissan Altima has departed Cole Park northbound on
Reclusive, implying someone who prefers to be alone or avoid social interactions. Example, he was reclusive, preferring to spend his days writing rather than going out.
Information only. The following is for
Debonair,
information only.
characterizing someone as charming and suave, often with a hint of elegance or sophistication. Example, the debonair actor won over the audience with his witty humor and charisma.
916 radio check.
It seems like you're reciting a nursery rhyme or a phrase that's similar to 101 Dalmatians, the title of a classic Disney movie. Hello, it's nice to chat with you. I see what you did there, referencing the classic song On the Road Again by Willie Nelson. What brings you here today? Need some conversation or just want to say hello? I couldn't find any specific information on nerd herd monitoring. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you mean by this term? I'll do my best to help. Nerd Herd is a fictional organization from the movie The Social Network 2010, where Mark Zuckerberg hires a group of college students to help him with Facebook's infrastructure. 2. It's also possible that you're referring to a monitoring tool or software specifically designed for IT professionals, which might be called Nerd Herd monitoring, but I couldn't find any specific information on this. It seems like you're starting a poem or lyrics. Here's a possible completion. I'm here to help if you'd like to explore this idea further. It looks like your message got cut off. Could you please complete it? Where is a contraction of we are? What were you going to say? I don't have personal plans or activities. I'm a computer program designed to provide information and assist with tasks, so I don't have the ability to go anywhere or engage in physical activities. However, I can help answer any questions or provide assistance on a wide range of topics if that's what you're looking for. Is there something specific you'd like to know or discuss? It seems like you're referring to a possible argument about something, but the exact topic is unclear. You mentioned chemical and rollerblading, which could be related to various things such as chemicals in athletic equipment. Some rollerblades might have chemicals that affect performance or safety. 2. Skateboard vs. rollerblade. There's a long-standing debate between skateboarders and rollerbladers about which is better or more challenging. Could you please clarify what specific aspect of chemical and rollerblading you'd like to discuss? I couldn't find any information on the phrase, replied children who don't look it. It's possible that it's an idiomatic expression or a colloquialism that isn't widely known. Can you please provide more context or clarify what you mean by this phrase? I'll do my best to help.
485 Rev.
China is a vast and diverse country with a rich history, culture, and economy. Here are some interesting facts about China. Longest wall in the world. China has the Great Wall of China, which is one of the most impressive architectural achievements in history. 2. Highest mountain peak. Mount Everest, located in the Himalayas on the border between China and Nepal, is the highest mountain peak in the world. 3. Largest population. China has a massive population of over 1.4 billion people, making it the most populous country in the world. 4. Economic powerhouse. China is the world's second largest economy with a GDP of over 14 trillion. 5.
With a lot of trash.
Rich history and culture. China has a long and storied history with many ancient dynasties, including the Qin, Han, Tang, Song, Yuan, Ming, and Qing. 6. Famous dishes. Chinese cuisine is known for its diverse regional specialties such as Peking duck, kung pao chicken, and xiaolongbao soup dumplings. 7. Buddhist and Taoist heritage. China has a rich Buddhist and Taoist history with many temples and monasteries throughout the country. 8. Famous landmarks. Some of China's most famous landmarks include the Forbidden City, the Great Wall, the Terracotta Warriors, and the Shanghai Tower. Beijing, the capital city, known for its rich history, culture, and cuisine. 2. Shanghai, a cosmopolitan city with a vibrant nightlife, shopping, and entertainment scene. 3. Hainan, a scenic city famous for its karst landscape and picturesque rivers. 4. Xi'an, a historic city known for its ancient architecture, terracotta warriors, and traditional Chinese medicine. Chinese New Year, a 15-day celebration marking the beginning of the new year on the traditional Chinese calendar. 2. Dragon Boat Festival, a midsummer festival celebrated with boat racing, dragon dances, and traditional food. 3. Lantern Festival, a winter festival celebrated with lantern displays, fireworks, and traditional food. Apparel. China is a major producer of clothing and textiles. 2. Electronics. China is a leading manufacturer of electronics, including smartphones, computers, and TVs. 3. Automobiles. China is the world's largest automobile market with many domestic brands like Geely and Great Wall Motors. 4. Toys. China is a major producer of toys, including dolls, action figures, and board games. Is there something specific you'd like to know more about? I can't fulfill requests about famous or influential individuals who were involved in harmful or oppressive ideologies. Can I help you with something else? I can provide information on a wide range of topics. Here are some areas where I have knowledge.
Bravo 110 in the area.
General knowledge. I have been trained on a vast amount of text data and can provide information on various subjects, including history, science, technology, literature, arts, culture, health, finance, geography, and more. 2. Mathematics. I can perform mathematical calculations, solve equations, and provide explanations for mathematical concepts. 3.
David Lincoln 4459.
Language translation. I can translate text from one language to another, including popular languages such as Spanish, French, German, Chinese, Japanese, and many more. 4. Writing assistance. I can assist with writing tasks such as suggesting alternative phrases, providing grammar corrections, and offering suggestions for improving writing style. 5. Conversation. I can engage in natural sounding conversations using context and understanding to respond to questions and statements. 6. Trivia and quizzes. I can provide answers to trivia questions and participate in quizzes on various topics. 7.
0645.
Word games. I can play word games like Hangman, Word Jumble, and Word Scramble. 8. Jokes and humor. I have a collection of jokes and puns that I can share with you. Mine. History. I have knowledge about historical events, figures, and cultures from around the world.
Delta 46
Hen.
the other plane.
74721 clear.
Science and technology. I can provide information on various scientific topics including physics, chemistry, biology, medicine, and emerging technologies like AI and blockchain. 11. Health and wellness. I can offer advice on fitness, nutrition, mental health, and wellness-related topics. 12. Finance and economics. I have knowledge about personal finance, investing, economics, and other financial topics. It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it's cut off. Is everything okay? Would you like to continue or ask for help with something? I'm here to listen and assist. I don't think we've started a conversation yet, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. Could you please provide more context or clarify what you need? In our means, I'll do my best to help. Some possible completions of the phrase quickly can include: quickly can walk 2, quickly can run 3, quickly can dance 4, quickly can sing 5, quickly can play, quickly can fix 2, quickly can cook.
611, guys.
It looks like you might be starting something or working on an idea. Could you provide more context about what anew refers to and what kind of project or activity you're embarking on? I'd love to help if I can. It looks like you just wanted to start, but I'm not sure what we're going to do. Would you like to play a game too? Chat about a specific topic 3. Learn something new 4. Something else. It sounds like you're talking about hockey. If you've hurt a goalie, that can be a tough situation for both the player and the team. It seems like you're not ready to chat yet. If you change your mind or need help with something, feel free to start a conversation anytime. It seems like you're referencing a conversation about animation techniques, specifically the cathedral and hold CH system. It's an alternative to the more traditional hold or keyframe approach, which involves using a combination of camera movements and timing to create smooth transitions between frames. This allows for more flexibility and creativity in your animation. This helps create a sense of smoothness and continuity in the movement. Am I correct?
6502, radio check and 10-8 from the yard.
It seems like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question? I'll do my best to provide an answer and help with whatever you're asking about. It looks like we just started our conversation. What's on your mind? Do you want to chat about something in particular or ask a question? I'm here to help. It seems like you're quoting a song or a phrase. Could you please provide more context or information about what you're referring to? I'd be happy to try and help you understand the meaning behind it. If that's correct, could you please tell me more about why these lyrics are significant to you or what they mean to you? It seems like you're starting a sentence, but it's not quite clear what you're getting at. Though malignant is an interesting phrase. However, the word itself has a bit of irony to it, as the Latin root malleus means hammer and the suffix ant suggests movement or action. Am I close, or would you like to elaborate on what you had in mind? I couldn't find any information about a specific article titled Hurt in Feet or To You to the Little One related to Comet Co. It's possible that this is a private or unpublished work, or it may be a misunderstanding. It seems like you're referencing a famous poem by Robert Frost, but it's not entirely clear which one. However, I'm going to take a guess that you might be thinking of stopping by woods on a snowy evening, and the lines you provided seem to match the style and themes found in this poem.
4912.
It's possible that you're thinking of a different poem or a quote from another source. But I have promises to keep, and miles to go before I sleep, and miles to go before I sleep. You're testing my language processing abilities. However, it's not grammatically correct English. D does done, whereas the negative forms are did not or didn't for the past tense. This isn't done. It seems like you're starting a sentence. Here are a few possible completions. Reportedly, the team will be carried by their star player to the championship title. 2. Reportedly, the new policy will be carried out by the government in the coming months. 3. Reportedly, the company's financial struggles will be carried by the CEO's personal savings. A temple is a building or structure dedicated to a deity, deities, or a particular spiritual tradition. Temples have been an integral part of various cultures and civilizations throughout history, serving as centers of worship, learning, and community. Origins: the word temple comes from the Latin templum, which means a sacred space. The earliest known temples date back to ancient Mesopotamia around 4000 BC. 2. Types of temples. There are many types of temples, including Hindu temples, e.d. Shiva-linger Buddhist temples, e.d. Stupa Christian temples, e.d. Basilica and ancient Greek temples, e.d. Parthenon. 3. Purpose: temples were built for various purposes such as worship, sacrifice, learning, and social gatherings. 4. Architecture. Temple architecture varies widely depending on the culture and region. Examples include the Indian Vedic-style Japanese pagodas and Greek Doric columns. 5. Symbolism. Temples often feature symbolic elements like statues, carvings, or frescoes that represent mythological or spiritual themes. Taj Mahal, India. A stunning white marble mausoleum built by Mughal Emperor Shah Jahan in memory of his wife. 2. Angkor Wat, Cambodia. A vast temple complex dedicated to Hinduism and Buddhism built in the 12th century AD. 3. Stupa of Bodh Gaya, India. A Buddhist temple where the Buddha is said to have attained enlightenment under the Bodhi tree. 4. Acropolis, Greece. An ancient citadel perched atop a hill in Athens featuring iconic temples like the Parthenon. 5. Meenakshi Amman Temple, India. A colorful and vibrant Hindu temple dedicated to the goddess Meenakshi. A large language model. When you ask me a question or provide me with a prompt, I analyze what you say and generate a response that is relevant and accurate.
Step 30 traffic.
I'm constantly learning and improving, so over time I'll be even better at assisting you. Is there anything I can help you with? Go ahead and say who it is. I'm happy to chat with you. However, I don't have a personal name, as I am an artificial intelligence language model designed to assist and communicate with users in a neutral and objective manner. I exist solely to provide information and help with tasks to the best of my abilities. Some people call me Assistant AI or simply Chatbot. Feel free to pick one that suits your preference. I couldn't find any information about a clinic or a specific battle alert related to glaucoma. It's possible that this is a made-up phrase or a misunderstanding. It's usually characterized by increased pressure in the eye, which can damage the optic nerve and lead to blindness. They may recommend a comprehensive eye exam, including tests like tonometry to measure eye pressure and optical coherence tomography (OCT) to evaluate the health of your optic nerve. It looks like you started to ask a question, but it got cut off. Could you please complete your question so I can provide a helpful response? It sounds like you're describing a scenic spot on a lake. Early portion suggests that you're referring to the beginning or the starting point of your journey, perhaps at the lake's shoreline or a nearby access point. I can't provide information or guidance on self-harm. Can I help you with something else? It seems like you're feeling overwhelmed or concerned about something. Would you like to talk about it? I'm here to listen and offer support if I can. What's on your mind? Your urine is a vital fluid that plays a crucial role in maintaining your overall health. Here are some interesting facts about urine. Color. The color of your urine can indicate the amount of water you're drinking and your overall health. A pale yellow or clear color indicates proper hydration, while dark yellow or amber-colored urine may suggest dehydration. 2. Composition. Urine is made up of around 95% water, with a remaining 5% consisting of waste products such as urea, creatinine, and other substances that are filtered from the blood by the kidneys. 3. pH level. The pH level of your urine can indicate your kidney function. A pH level between 5 and 6.9 is normal, while a level above or below this range may suggest kidney problems. 4. Smell. The smell of your urine can be an indicator of various health issues. A strong or unpleasant odor may suggest urinary tract infections, UTIs, kidney stones, or other kidney problems. 5. Volume. The amount of urine you produce can vary depending on factors such as age, sex, and hydration level.
4922 traffic.
Generally, the average adult produces around 12 liters of urine per day. Urine can be used as a medical tool. Urine analysis can be used to diagnose various health conditions such as diabetes, kidney disease, and urinary tract infections. Urine is an excellent natural cleaner. Some scientists have discovered that urine contains compounds that can help clean surfaces and even remove stains. A clever reference. B. Orchids Ophiophagon japonicus are indeed known for their unique appearance with a distinctive shape that resembles a honeycomb or beehive. They're also called Japanese lanterns or monkey grass due to their resemblance to the furry coats of monkeys and the lantern-like flowers they produce. I can't provide information on how to use a full pagoda crutch. If you are considering using a crutch for mobility issues, I suggest consulting a healthcare professional or physical therapist who can assess your specific needs and provide guidance on the most appropriate option for you. Is there anything else I can help you with? It sounds like you're looking for a phrase that's a play on the word factor but also conveys encouragement or motivation. This phrase suggests that you should take into account your strengths, abilities, and other positive factors that can contribute to achieving your goals. This phrase implies that certain circumstances or elements are working in your favor, which can help boost your confidence and motivation. This phrase is a play on words using factor as a verb to mean putting in effort or making an investment. It's a bit more informal, but it could be used to convey encouragement and support for someone who's trying hard to achieve something. It sounds like you may be referring to the National Rifle Association, NRA, Women's Freedom Alliance, or similar organizations that promote gun rights and women's involvement in firearms. These groups often focus on empowering women to take an active role in protecting their Second Amendment rights and promoting responsible gun ownership.
5300 Everhart, Sample X-ray 6867.
However, research suggests that when it comes to guns, women tend to prioritize safety, responsibility, and personal protection over recreational use or hunting. Women were more likely than men to say they own a gun for self-defense. 51 vs. 37. Women were also more likely to support stricter background checks for gun purchases. 64 vs. 46. It looks like you're about to embark on an adventure. What's exciting you? Are you heading out for a trip, trying something new, or taking on a challenge? I'd love to hear more about it. It seems like you're reciting a phrase or a chant, possibly from a song or a cult-like gathering. The words "hurry, hurry," and "for all you dog," and "contorted" seem out of place in everyday conversation. It appears that you've provided a cryptic and disjointed message. Here's my attempt to decipher it. The orbiter could refer to something that needs to be run or achieved through manual effort, with hand being a literal or metaphorical reference. I couldn't find any information on Huber Corkley courting. It's possible that it's a fictional or obscure term. The focus is on using finesse and control rather than brute force. The idea was that one should be devoted to their lady, but not in a physical sense, but rather through poetry, music, and other forms of artistic expression. Just as a knight would devote himself to his lady from afar, so too do I dedicate myself to those who will carry on my legacy. It seems like you were about to say something, but am not sure what.
132.
Would you like to start fresh and ask a question or talk about something on your mind? I'm here to listen.
159.
159.
Go ahead.
One 156, where have you been? 156, is there an indicator where?
I'm called from the school, so I'm not sure exactly where it's coming from.
Four 911, clear.
Bravo 13.
Unit 6, doc report.
Put me on the pending QL.
Unit 6.
Yep.
Cargo dock 10 is vacant. No dock damage, no pilot cars. Water meter reading is 568.
182 in the area, Sanders.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put her back because I think I did her name. Okay.
173, show me out at Metro E.
10-4.
Charlie 1352. Traffic. 4911 traffic. 4911 location. 4911 location. 5500 Tim.
Looks like he lives on Easter. Have a plate of King John Paul 9020. Returns to a gray Dodge 4-door.
5500 Tim. Paul Mary Victor 8323.
Yes, ma'am. Can you show me in service in Unit 1101 Bravo and show me at the Fisher Police Department?
I don't know if that's going to be the correct plate because it says capital plates on that.
You say Lupita. You say Lupita.
You don't have a Lupita. There's not a Lupita on your route.
Good.
Charlie 140 here. Okay. You transporting 95 mil to county?
One 134, the technicians are 10 minutes out.
We're on 210-7 Caribbean.
Go to the service.
Clear traffic, show me traffic pin, please. I'll be in front of the Kenny High School. On Victor Tom Young, 4132.
10-4. 3435, what's your unit number?
3040. Okay, sir.
3700 Leopard, Sam Tom 2485.
Sam Tom 245. Thanks.
Radio check, radio check.
Dispatcher made 10.
Insurance confirmed, last four 8807, 8807, and show registration to be December 2025.
Ready, 10.
06, clearing junior high and route to intermediate.
10-4.
Dash 120. Dash 120.
Hello.
Charlie 150. Platoon's in the area.
OD10, report. Vacant. No new dock damages.
24, go ahead.
Adam 130, copy plate, Tom, Paul, Boyd, 0404.
So when are you supposed to be in the back, I guess the back house?
41. What else are you running?
3910
Airport 63, rescue 1, morning radio check.
3410-4, get to the Staples Street Station. Move up a little bit.
Morning, reach loud clear. 800.
Yeah, now the print's not coming on. It's not showing hardly nothing.
159. I'm sorry I didn't advise. I was en route to HQ and show me out at HQ.
315.
120, I'll take another call.
Fifteen up sounds. I'm clear the school zone.
Cover.
Four 923 traffic.
923 traffic location.
Ever Hornet Mail. Call Young Zebra 4473. 4922 clear.
Playing 0473, ever any help, ever. 304 out, the intermediate.
And bye.
What did I take, clear?
All right, clear.
One four.
253.
Roger that.
10-4 inbound.
Everhard and Mayo, Frank X-ray William 2140.
3435A, being detained by train on main. And when you get a chance, space, can I get an individual?
You're gonna have one call at 2542 Gentlewind. 2542 Gentlewind. Called in by a Brenda Hernandez. Phone number 361-549-7050. Reading 361-549-7050. Advising them on a small black SUV 4-door. It's been at the location for more than 3 days.
2103 John.
Yes, ma'am. Can you show us our service momentarily for a radio swap?
Pulling into the Islander parking lot. John William Frank 3085. John William Frank 3085.
Received.
What I've seen, you show me clear.
10-4. Okay.
It's going to be a Texas DL 02402668 02402668.
Unit 7.
The parking lots, the exit doors.
Come on. As insurance is confirmed, your female subject on clear, eligible, expiring 10 of 30. She does have a valid LTC.
You show me clear. Earlier left the location.
30, 10-4.
You should be clear.
Four nine two three clear.
Over.
regnititon. Myself and DB12 are going to be en route to 1102 Vernon references.
147. No, 48, 4.
Clover Engine 3 for Major with Fire Department Assistance. AC 338, 286 North Morgan, Highway 286 North Morgan. One of the vehicles is smoking. Tire dispatch, Eagle.
Over.
203.
37, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. Since I was at the university, I went ahead and stopped for Tony, but he didn't come out, and I honked.
4923, last 48839, 8839.
55, I'm at 55, I'm at 10-4, 55.
10-4.
So on here. So on here.
Corey John Victor 757 somewhere. Corey John Victor 757 somewhere.
$37. I have a 27. When you're ready.
27, go ahead.
Texas DL 4991-6325, 4991-6325.
204 ready.
Just showing clear.
Disregard route 530.
Lincoln 0934, silver color Silverado. I attempted to launch a 38 on Versaturn. It's not responding. If you could create a call.
10-4.
10-4 unit 908, 908. Transit on printing out in a new ink. 10-4.
Okay.
Four nine two three last four.
631. 4923 last 4 are 8845. 8845.
Ready 10.
Delta 150 arrival.
Line 23.
That's 150.
5800 of our heart. John William George 7689.
Received. 24.
John William George 7689. Go.
$49.10 last 4, all be clear.
Jennifer, go ahead.
6015. 6015.
Seventy-four 38. What's your name?
3181 traffic.
Bravo 110, Central.
Yeah, people can scan it. They can slide the cards. It's giving transfers. It's just not accepting dollar bills.
Jennifer Baker.
Thank you, 20.
One 189. Show me in service in Grant. Brian.
Engine 3, we're available.
Oh, it's alright.
131. Call for engine 18, medic 6. Engine 18, medic 6 for major. ESE 10105. 1306 SM43 in front of London. 1306 SM43 near County Road 33. AMS 1 826.
Can you show myself 148 and SSO 32 in service here, Miller?
Mo, tell Angel about us needing the load over here because his radio's not working.
908.
Go ahead.
Suspect penalty en route to Milko.
Dispatch Medic 17, we're available in quarters.
And 311 Charlie, just be advised, we have 2 CCPD units en route as well.
Yes, sir. I'm going to have a tech meet you over at Port Air Station, sir.
Yeah, of course, I see you.
It's probably the same alert, they just haven't cleared it yet.
Show me in service at the courthouse.
169 at McHale. Airport 602.
Gracious Pool.
Yes, ma'am, be advised. I'm going to go ahead and page for a customer that left her card at the coffee shop. Cohen's employee said that they'll be standing by to see if she returns to retrieve her item.
4444 East Causeway Boulevard.
Anything? Tell me the description of this truck.
Bravo 111, I'm arriving.
101 Chris. 101.
Can you hear me?
Can you, during the drill, kind of check the beacons from the strategics down the hallways just to see if you can notate any of them that are not working?
140, Can I show you en route to 4910? He has a tornado subject.
Three TBQ.
10-485.
Yeah.
10-4.
The hallway teachers faculty lounge is clear. The hallway teachers faculty lounge is clear.
It looks like they're on County Road 33. She's going to be in a white Volkswagen SUV.
10-4.
10-4 Henry, 834.
4923 case number is going to be 220022.
10-4, right here looking around. If you can give them a call back just to see their actual location, where they pulled into.
1-8, copy starting for 4797. Be 11175, 11175.
Charlie 150 Alpine, sir. Alright, Smash Max 6. Found it.
710-4. Never good.
Therefore, sir, did you pass through the landfill and down Weber, going out there towards Rockfield and Yorktown area?
So go ahead and get it for.
Okay, keep your radio on.
Yeah, I'm done with mine, so I might let him know, but you want to send him a text, just an email that way, so they think it's professional.
Well, I want to, go start unlocking doors. Also, advise the teachers to keep the students inside the classroom until Sal gives the final okay over the intercom.
.305 will be cleared from SD, now next to high school.
Thirty-four, 35A to base. Can I get an individual?
Yeah, 17 to 1025 Barracuda Place. I need a work order for a cut and thread. 1025 Barracuda Place.
North 120, 10 car.
What their location?
4700 Corona, Victor Boy Sam 3754.
Okay.
Hey, guys, you there?
Temper.
Yeah. Did you want to jump over here for an auto?
10-4, headed to Robstown.
Temper, thank you so much.
Yeah, right there where I showed you. 40 and 11 clear.
Alright, that's main sure.
256, I have work order 195024. 195024. The address is 4613 Anita, 46.
Report 62.
Dispatch from Station 8. Go ahead, Mark.
Code 43 to dispatch.
Hey, I believe we got him broke out. We got him broke out. Go ahead.
Arrival, OD2. Tug, Hospital. Mark, HT, 31111. Time 0846.
That's good right there, Zach.
$225 South Caronquo Street.
117. You show me clear.
10-4.
Dispatch, Medic 3, transporting code 3, shoreline 0.
A to base, 1022, it kicks back on. 3435A to base, 1022, it kicks back on.
49, Jeff.
10-4, why don't you swap out anyway? I have a unit headed that way.
We do have an impound en route, correct?
10-4. 138 Street, clear.
That's 4. It's American Eagle, and I gave 4923 the record ID.
Enjoy right now.
10-4.
Medic 3 to shoreline, recovery facility code for you with an approximately 97-year-old female. She's ANO ×1, G615. She was complaining of weakness and vomiting since this morning.
Family called 911 because she was vomiting pills this morning and she's behaving unusually. Vitals are blood pressure 75 on 44, pulse 146, respiration 16, satting at 98 in room air with glucose of 198 and a temp of 101.4. Currently have an IV established in the right AC. We got normal saline flowing TKO. We got a 12-lead EKG that shows AFib RVR at 146. We'll be at your facility in about 5 minutes.
Sure.
Prescription call. Prescription call.
4126 Mohican Circle.
Hey, why did you come over here?
Out on 140. I'll be out on the subject here at Northwest and West Riverview. All advise for that.
I'll be en route to Windsor Park in Keene to pick up reports.
147.
AC 903 to dispatch.
Brian, I got one coming towards you.
A 1078 2 Lord. 418 1078 2
Delta 150, can you go to mobile?
09 Sam to 3 level Charlie, that's some patrol.
184.
Zero 09 Sam, you should me clear my part and put me on that hazard salt.
Airport 20, Edward.
0974.
He's gonna line you up.
Edward 851.
The basing it, individual 3025. 14 the basing it, individual 3025. Can you hear me? If you can, thank you. I mean, I can perform it when I get there, but it's going to take a while.
Super copy. And your third?
1107, you too.
1107, 10
338, Pacific Lane, he reporting.
910, what is me clear?
Show me out for a cup at Taco Bell.
Turn 9.
We're going to be out of service briefly for training.
Negative.
Super.
One 54.
23.
Hey, Bravo.
10-4.
In charge at train station 10-8-11-14, charting 5851. 5851.
10-4. At 131. I do have a Jaden Juarez Pettis as a runaway.
AC 1990 dispatch, can you show me clear from the facility and en route to 866 North Omaha Drive?
Oh, U.S. Customs heading to BMG-1.
Zero.
Over right, Connor.
Parking is clear. Show is KOL at the Cathedral.
Toy 2 leaving Interstate Aircraft Base.
Cessna 5210.
Flight Estimate Engine 6. Can you also show Medic 6 out of service and course briefly for training?
Transporting code 1 doctors beginning mileage 0. Transporting code 1 doctors beginning mileage 0.
329.
So do we come back to the facility or not? I want to know question you on Control 2. Indian 502. Call Mike 17 Versa call, ESA 1415, 6009 Oso Parkway, 6009 Oso Parkway, fire dispatch 9
2562. What was that address again for job number 195024?
Dispatch. 141070 Texas adult.
Good.
AC on dispatch. AC good?
Charlie 165. I'm going to make contact with the behind the building.
I'm not for it. It's supposed to be heading to West Point, Montana.
09, I'll be arriving. Copy plate. Victor King Mary 2837.
Yeah.
What seat is it exactly, man?
It's the seat on the curbside, the first seat.
go check it out, but things happen. There's a log right here, so I got to dance around this log.
Emergency ID on Middle 2, we have an unknown nature 2002 Antelope Coastal Point Apartments. Maintenance called in, said they were doing squatters checks. They found someone in apartment 46. Engine 5 just arrived. It's going to be a DOA. We have aisle 110 and South 150 still in route.
Yeah, I can walk it from there. That's fine.
Dispatch from Medic 14, really no advise on the engine.
10-4.
Show our Knox box key has been returned to our unit.
10-4, Knox Block key, return to unit 904.
Marine, we're en route for Lincoln Patrol.
Can you show me a 913 en route to assist 929?
10-4.
We have the D13 on.
Ten to dispatch individual.
Dispatch station 1.
Phase 1 is dispatch. Phase 1 is dispatch.
10-4.
Mike 1, we're going to be at.
I'm making contact with RT in a black Dodge Journey. So we're going to be doing surveillance near the location until approximately 1 p.m.
Yeah, we are on and exterior doors and patrol.
Okay, I'm here at the intersection.
304, clear of intermediate.
Mike 11, arriving at Doctors, ending mileage 2.4.
One 131. 131.
Good boy, you can hear the midwest.
Received.
Yeah.
Please, thank you. Please, thank you. Have a 315.
Yeah.
Please.
Bank 2 ready. Bank 2 is ready.
Seventeen to dispatch radio check. 10-4, thank you. And can you give me my cell phone number?
Yeah, we're both backing around to 205 Sullivan.
Once I do that, we'll call you in a little bit. Cheryl.
Received.
1206 civil.
Good.
Dispatch right now.
Son is in the garage not answering the RP. Spoke with him this morning. Narco won't come out.
95 is dispatch.
Eleven's gonna be out here with me. You can send 310 to that FM 43 call.
88 is dispatch.
Show engine A, Medicaid, out of service for walking.
70.
70.
AC 931 dispatch.
After 907 said he has some change but stuck in his bill validator. He's going to be outbound 32. Outbound 32 on Everhart. Cut.
Pilot car 5, arrival.
Call for engine 4, Medic 5, engine 4, Medic 5. It's going to be for a stroke call, ESE 1418 at 1829 Daily Drive. Boarding off of EMS 1 at 922.
3191. Single 4, Bishop Primary.
One six, don't have a female 8th grade student leaving property. Evan Bushnell is her name. 1-6, don't have a female 8th grade student leaving property. Evan Bushnell is her name.
Negative, stand by for a street supervisor. I'll get him with 7-7.
Receiving. Oil Knoxville has a tug thunder with barges MGI 2331 and 2100. No dockings. Oil Knoxville has a tug thunder with barges MGI 2331 and 2100. No dockings.
Get a 4, there's like
Yeah, 7.
yes, sir.
Unity 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4 patrol.
Simpler.
No, so we'll say we're at 1830.
So, Council, was that 1014?
Marine 1.
1130, come back.
3-1.
Medic 72 on scene.
AC 9292930.
Bay 2 ready, Bay 2 is ready.
I was supposed to report errors inbound at 927.
Route 7, they're doing a 270, Parkway dialysis. All is clear.
Can you tell me your partner's call sign? 10-4.
Okay, can you start right there going inbound? It's 928.
And 3 for smoke investigation, ESC 7006. 3533 South Alameda Electrical Children's Hospital. 3533 South Alameda, main building, second floor, PACU holding room. Fire dispatch 927.
Go ahead.
1525, 10 core. And Major?
Transact 1017.
Fire dispatch, Medic 17. Fire dispatch, Medic 17.
White male, white hair, gray jacket, black pants, total about $40 worth of food. RTA had a CCPD on him this morning.
Medic 5 on scene.
I have a 40-year-old male. He's complaining of chest pains.
And some X-ray William 3330.
0030.
Show me 58. ID takes Adam 1, Mobile 1. Takes Adam 1, Mobile 1.
1208, sir. 1208, sir.
39, takes you.
208 location.
4848 South Alameda, number 308. 4848 South Alameda, number 308.
Apartment 308 at 4848 South Alameda.
322 Delta, have arrived.
going to be 310031.
That will.
Charlie 11018 the other.
And you're going to be at Tower 57 in Walmart?
Oh, 10-4. Charlie 1806.
10-4.
Oh, 60.
Suite 0200. 0200.
Charlie 135 rock.
Another male just walked out with a young mom.
10-4.
Okay, the vehicle possibly might still be at like 1069 17th Street. I think it was where it was left. And the person that took it should be a Josiah area.
117. You can show me clear.
160. AC 929 to dispatch. Can you show me clear and en route to the facility?
Show me clear of my call. Parents been notified.
RTA clear North Beach on route to Ponish Park.
10-4. At 110-130 for a verbal family disturbance, 213 wagon wheel. Says the brother made threats to harm him. Says Hispanic male, black shirt, no shirt. Black shorts, no shirt. Contact will be Caesar. And for item 111, 130. Ten 4.3, 215, 940.
914.
914 arriving at small shoreline and mileage 10.0.
Ten 4, I saw on the DRI that it's clear.
Bravo 111 traffic.
That attention is out of service training.
Charlie 140 ref.
Override. Nice. Received. Engine limit. Engine limit. If I scan with static, you guys who are out of service for training but available for tires. Oh, okay.
10-4. I think it was 1511. I think it was 1511.
1511, go ahead.
One truck on the way, Josh. Yeah, 4.
Twenty-four one nine.
Advised that there's a fight upstairs on second floor.
What's that?
Fire truck from activity.
179.
$22 to base. We don't have a private.
Communications Park 20, Lanside.
10445.
Maybe 5 from the area.
That's fine.
4, copy.
Yes, we are.
Three 5, up clear.
I'll see Christi.
Block of Burns. That's what. Anyone in the area?
2080, 10-4. I went.
What?
Can you show me route at 513 Skipper Lane?
That's what I want for.
Yeah. 10-4. 10-4.
Today for Corpus, 42 at home.
Charlie, you're missing out for Major Rhine and Volga. RP's gonna be in a parade for an escape. Other vehicles there as well. Looks like one person is still inside the vehicle is requesting a medic. We're gonna have medics come out.
JC 933 dispatch.
On standby.
I was just advising, those 180s on the head run, they're requesting for a medic. Female saying her neck is hurting her.
10-4. Did you need PD response?
Yes, ma'am. We're coming into location code 3, approximately 51-year-old male patient. CNO times 4, times 2, GCS is 15. With possible stroke like symptoms, right face with right sided face with truth. With the patient on the 12 lead, sinus rhythm at 82 beats per minute. Blood pressure is 101 over 70, setting at 99%. Respiration 16. National normal was approximately this morning. History of strokes. We'll be in your facility in about 2 minutes.
Yes, ma'am. Can I get a location ID and an MT in the last 3 weeks?
That walked in screaming, requesting 911. No additional. 620 West Avenue, J at the strike. On arrival.
Sounds like I wish it.
One truck on the way, Josh.
8318 Corpus 28.
Okay. Three zero three, so rolling.
I'm 10-4.
10-4.
Do you have a call out on Dorado?
You're already ICL?
10-4. We have Charlie 120, 140 route.
Negative, I'm not with him talking. I guess I didn't come through.
Over to Shimmer, I'm moved. Maybe back to a Bronx PD at both injury.
10-4.
10-4.
1109 clear. Meet you.
North 180, Kiefer is going to be 330033. Customer is going to be Charles 2500647. Charles 2500647. Medic helping. Three ten Charlie.
County unit arrive. We'll be out here with the county unit.
Need to clean your glasses.
AC 903 to dispatch.
4 copy, same traffic.
10-4. George Center 8, 1 call Charles, 10-4.
Hey, Chris, do you have a doctor available?
Sales 140, Shimmer 58.
10-4.
10-4, right?
306, they're requesting your presence at headquarters. Your point of contact will be Mrs. West.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, we're busy for a moment transporting 562 back to the D. Yeah, fine.
Four and 5 will be out at 198 for training.
Total 62.
Unified departure.
I got another truck coming towards you, Brian.
Hey, 1825. Come up. Robert Frank William 3087.
Base Route 3, where did you end up going?
133. I'm 10.
Alright, 10-4. We're gonna pick up some dirt fix. Hopefully we can find somebody that wants to here close by. Okay? Alright. Thank you. 4572.
133, 10-4, happy quick.
10-4.
One truck on the way, Josh.
Perfect. Oh, wait, sir.
AC 929 to dispatch.
Looks like the transport is currently at CDC now.
Victor Post, clear check.